unmute my microphone and hope to God that audio is working the way it is supposed to. And in just a second here, after I say hello to everybody that is watching, welcome back to the absolute madhouse that is my stream of consciousness inflicted on 4 of my random friends and acquaintances. There are currently 4 absolute chuckles existing in my ear. They've gone quiet now, I think, just to spite me. But I'm going to unmute them here in a second. And we're coming back for some laser swords and sorceries. A timeline has been reset, the world starts anew, and new and interesting ways to traumatize poor fictional characters have been discovered. So, with that, we're gonna slip this right over here. We are going to swap audio channels. And if I am doing this correctly, hey, does anybody want to introduce themselves? Yep, they've gone quiet to
Immediate
spite
dead
me.
silence.
No.
Immediate dead silence. You've put us in front of a classroom. Oh no.
Beautiful.
How dare you think we want to introduce ourselves?
Okay, then I'm just gonna introduce you for yourselves, and I'm gonna make you respond to class.
Just like in school, I'm last. Hell yeah.
No, actually, starting from the left, we're picking on you first, Aeneid.
Oh, shit, I thought this was in alphabetical order.
Ha 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 ha.
Hello, yes, I am Enead IX or IX Enead on different platforms. You can just call me Nines because most people cannot pronounce Greek, and that is what I have told everyone else as well. I am playing a half-elven sorcerer today because I have not played a sorcerer in 5e yet, which is weird to say.
All right, beautiful. And does this sorcerer have a name?
Yes, their name is Sindrin.
Okay.
As I hit my desk with my knee, that's beautiful.
Love it. Now physical trauma for the players as well as emotional trauma for the characters. Perfect. Beautiful. Forge?
Hi, hello, that me. I am playing this poor bastard of a druid named Kellen, who is gonna bumblefuck his way through life as unfortunately as life has handed it to him.
Brilliant. And then Ice?
Yep. Hello, that is me. I am playing an elf because I haven't played an elf in 5e yet, also surprisingly. And she is going to try her best to survive. That is pretty much it.
We're trying not to die already. Got it. Perfect. Beautiful. And then Quinn?
All right, hello. I am JC Quinn. I am playing a Warforged Hexblade who does have a name, but is currently going through his midlife crisis at 15, and is going by the alias Tabula Rasa.
All right. Beautiful. Eventually, those names might show up on the screen, but having a complete and perfect setup is for actual professionals that are well trained, and I am at best semi-trained paraprofessional. So maybe I'll figure out how to fix that. But until then, we're just going to have to make do with potentially introducing you now and seeing if I can't run through that by and from memory. Wow. Every time we start stream. Beautiful. I love it. Off to an easy start. That said, you're all low-level D&D characters. You're all, through various circumstances, have found yourselves at the Adventurers Guild in Valor Heights. And I'm just going to run through it and make sure it's clear. Sindrin, you're here as an apprenticeship from a mage's college that saw some purpose and sent you here because it was a better fit than class, correct?
This is very correct.
Okay. And Kellen, you're here because there's certain kinds of Versian ruins that you need to either have already explored or they need to have already been explored. But the ones that haven't, adventurers get licensed to go into and there's some of them you'd like to explore for personal reasons, correct? You're muted, if that's any help, Forge.
Oh no, I constantly mute and unmute intentionally so that if I burp or something, it doesn't go through the mic. Don't mind me.
Yeah, well, I was talking to you, so
Oh no, no, you. That's not this. Yes. Oh no, that is
Kellen?
correct. Yes.
Yep.
Oh my God.
That is indeed Kellen.
That is indeed Kellen. Again, bumblefucking my way through. It's fine. It's beautiful. It's life.
In character.
Absolutely, always.
This poor gentleman. And then Amara, you are a reclusive creature of the jungle that has emerged and basically been offered to register as adventurer to get yourself out of functionally prison while you're looking for your mother, correct?
That is correct, yeah.
Okay. And tabula. I'm not sure. I have a hard time saying tabula without stuttering, so it's probably going to end up being tabula.
Both, yeah. Tab is fine.
Apologies. That particular set of syllables doesn't want to come out of my mouth.
Blame the Romans.
I do. Every day for every single thing.
Have you, Caesar?
You're having a bit of a midlife crisis trying to explore the world and discover yourself, and happily you happen to have noble parentage that was willing to sign off and sponsor your joining of the Adventurers Guild. If I got that just a little bit correctly.
Yeah, definitely leaning on mom and dad's contacts.
You'll understand why later when I say probably more dads.
Yeah, yes, definitely more dad than mom.
So, I'm gonna cut to in media res, as it were, things already happening. Ice, you've spent the last few days at the Adventurers Guild being hounded by a particular gentleman who's usually scared
Indeed.
away by one of your new friends. She left yesterday.
Yeah.
Like, left the whole ass city. And you know she did. Which means there is now
Oh,
a
thank
tall, surly human gentleman sitting at the table waiting for you when you come down the stairs in the morning after you've been given notice that they have a entrance exam prepared for you and a potential group of new adventurers. And he's sitting at the table in the foyer, foyer? That's not the word for it. Why did I try and be fancy?
foyer.
In
The foyer.
in the waiting room downstairs, across from
The lobby.
Yeah, there's the word we're looking for. English is just a great language. There's so many words for so many things.
We English good here.
Words, many words.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That is spelled with an I, right? English?
Absolutely.
I think it's spelled with two
Oh,
E's,
it might be
actually.
an A.
I speak
English.
English as a second language. It would just be really helpful if I had a first one.
Oh. Now, you're coming downstairs. It's calm. There's actually nobody up or awake. It's been a fairly, from what you understand from the few people you've talked to, remarkably peaceful few months. Not a lot of jobs, especially locally, and any of the ones that we're calling out in the distance have been either really smooth or just you haven't heard back from yet. So it's pretty much
Gotcha.
you and him in the lobby when you come downstairs, and he just perks up and stares. It's like,
Yeah,
Mademoiselle.
it's that guy that I'm trying to avoid.
Yep. There's not really
Yeah.
avoiding him politely in this situation.
Yeah, she's gonna pretend like she didn't see him and try and go upstairs again.
Perfect. He will, of course, respect the level of he is not an adventurer, and he will stop at the bottom of the stairs as he tries to get your attention. Wait, no, I have an official offer. Please come. You don't.
So
I
what
don't.
you had before
He's
wasn't
gonna
an
hold
official
out
offer?
a wrapped scroll. It is bound in little golden thread. I promise you, please just consider it. As long as if you decide you're going to deal with it before you sign your contract as an adventurer, regardless of what you're doing, I just take a look at the offer. I promise so much. I can offer you anything they can offer you and more.
Hmm. He feels like that pearl definitely has literal strings attached. She is going to uh pass on that. She is going to keep walking up those stairs.
You will see him reach down and set it on the bottom stair, and he will go to turn around and presumably leave.
She stops and looks to see if he's actually leaving the building.
You see him approaching the door, and we're going to parse away from you to someone else real quickly. Sindrin,
Yes.
you got the distinct pleasure and potential air sickness of a flying airship trip here from Decoria. It's definitely weird being that far off the ground for that long.
Definitely.
Now, when you land, there's been a carriage arranged, there's a trip through the city, and that's fine and dandy. And you think, okay, it's normal. I've dealt with certain parts of like noble society and places. I've been sent, but you've been getting, and not like in an I have to try and notice it kind of way, but in the very obvious way, looks randomly from people as you land in town and head towards that carriage that kind of continue until you get into it.
Yeah, that feels a bit more awkward than home, because I at least understood it there.
Something about not being a dark elf.
Yeah, it's a little weird being not a dark elf in a very majority dark elf place.
But these aren't necessarily even, because you've gotten sidelong glances before, the whole like, oh, was picked up by a fan. No, would you make me an insight check?
Absolutely. Oh my god, the first roll of the game. If I can actually click the button, that'd be fantastic.
Ooh,
Looks
14.
like that's going to be a 14.
Beautiful. Those looks range anywhere from like admiration to potential awe and confusion.
It's a little bit more than I'm used to.
Yeah.
A little bit is definitely a word, but yeah, no, that's not at all what I'm used to. I'm used to confusion.
Yeah, no, when I say confusion, I don't mean like they're confused. I mean, well, obviously they are a little, but there's definitely a tinge of like they are staring at someone they think they know, but they're confused by the fact that they think they know. It's that like, oh hey, the same look you've seen people have for some of like the deans at the college, that like, oh wow, that person's here? What's going on?
Hmm.
And it's gonna hit
Uh,
you kind of in the face on the trip through town, because as you pass through the city center that serves as kind of a big merger through all of the different districts, there is a large set of statues that occupy the center of the city square. And one of the larger ones, as you're passing by, just kind of really concernedly looks like you in a suit of sort of medium kind of plated chain armor.
Now it's Sindrin's turn to be confused.
Yep.
You said I'm in a like a carriage ride going
Mm-hmm.
through here.
Horses and everything.
Is there anybody in the carriage with me, or
There
just the driver?
there is a driver outside the carriage. Not that you can't talk to him. There's a little slat behind you and everything.
Well, I'm gonna chance asking the dumbest question, because that's a big statue, which means that's somebody pretty important. So I'm gonna open the slat and driver, sir, could you tell me who that is in memorial to?
Oh, that's one of the heroes of the last Great War. They was part of that. He joined that adventuring party that detonated the weapon that ended the war by destroying that thing everybody was fighting over. He's also saved several people and colonies, and then he finally like looks down because professional driver, he's not been paying attention other than it's a fare he's already been paid for. He looks down and stares at you and goes, well, that's a coincidence. Yeah, I can
Uh,
see why you have
yeah.
questions, sir.
Yes, a bit of a coincidence, unfortunately.
Huh. Uncanny. Well, I'm sure he's got all sorts of fun titles. He was a decorated military man and everything, but I just, yeah, that's spooky. I didn't think I'd ever be talking to a dead man.
Uh, well,
Or a
I
dead man's
assure you
face.
that it is mere resemblance, yes.
Okay. Huh. Well, I mean, I don't know a whole lot. I just that's not
Oh,
hmm.
no worries, no worries. You don't happen to have a name of the gentleman?
Uh
I'm not exactly from around here, as you
I
probably can guess.
I gathered given where that airship usually comes and goes from. Um I believe what was the he has a family still in town. They members of politicals. Tess. It starts with an L. If it comes to me, I'll try and remember it. I'm certain if you asked anybody with any more book learning around town, they might have a better idea for you.
No worries, sir. Thank you.
Now, he's gonna pull up to. You will notice if you're paying any attention outside the carriage, you go from tall, multi story buildings all over town to a small corner of town that seems to be a lot more flatland, cut down in dirt. There's some like trees and almost like look like small parks or little groves in places that leads straight up to this huge, almost palatial residence looking building in the dead center of this area. But you're at least 3 or 4 city blocks in every direction from a wall to the city or any of the other buildings as you're coming up on this place. And he's going to pull right up to the front of it. There's a few people that are coming and going, and he's just going to pull to a stop and hop down and open the door. He's like, "We've arrived at the Adventurers Guild at Valor Heights, sir. Is there anything else I can help you with?"
Oh, no, this is more than good. Thank you.
"Quite. You have a wonderful life, sir. Try not to get eviscerated, incinerated, or disintegrated."
I'll do my best.
"Good." And he will happily just take off, horses and carriage noise in the background, just in time for you to kind of like, okay, he's leaving, turn around, and there's a gentleman walking out of the building. Slick, kind of oiled goatee, slightly long mustache that's split in the center, a little bit of a hooked nose, and gently receding hairline that tells you, oh, he's probably older than he's trying to appear to be, but he's at least not using magic to cover it up at this point.
Well, that's good. That's classy.
Who is going to just kind of lock eyes with you and look the most absolutely dumbfounded you have ever seen someone look. Like, this is someone you can
I
kind of visually tell has a little bit of composure that definitely loses it at the sight of you.
I look behind me as if there could be, I don't know, a griffin, and then look back at him.
Nope, mouth agape, eyes wide, just, huh?
Something I can help you with?
I You're walks up and just puts a hand, like a finger on your forehead. You're really here, right? I'm not hallucinating.
Yeah, personal space, sir. Thank you.
Oh, right. Sorry. What's your name?
Sindrin, if I could have the pleasure of yours.
Nathaniel Taras. Sorry, High Lord Commander Nathaniel Taras. My manners have left me. You, you bear a very. Are you certain Sindrin's actually your name? No surname.
Just Sindrin. That's correct. I don't have any holdings to call my own.
Oh, okay. I don't. Strange. Apologies. You do bear a striking resemblance to someone I thought I knew.
So I've been told. I've been getting a lot of that recently.
Well, if you ever find yourself looking for work, do remember my name. If you happen to ask around anywhere in the city, you'll likely be able to find me. And he's just gonna kind of walk past you in that, like, dismissive way that you're used to from nobles.
Just finally take a breath after he is seemingly left, and Sindrin will step inside.
Okay. I wish I could say that your trips are as eventful for the rest of you, but Kellen. Oh, muted one.
Yes.
Kellen, you, after probably a week's worth of fighting through paperwork to try and get approval, have finally gotten the answer that says, listen, the only people allowed in there until it's been fully explored and cleared as not like, a fatal shithole full of traps are adventurers for the current ruin that you've been trying to examine.
Mm.
Which leaves you marching your happy little self all the way across town, all the way up the 3-block long driveway, functionally. It's not like it's
Uphill both ways.
basically. It's not like it's even an unpleasant walk. It's nice. They've made sure that there's still trees and foliage and plant life, and they basically just kind of let it grow almost wild out. You can tell there's someone keeping the grounds here, probably magically, but they seem to not be fully encroaching on the flora and fauna that's growing here.
Hmm.
Leads up to this huge multi-story building, almost palatial in its appearance, decorations, gargoyles, multiple stories that just screams someone or someones with a lot of money built this place. Holding yourself a formal request to join the Adventurers Guild and walking into it on the middle of a day where, as you walk in, it seems dead. There doesn't even seem like there's adventurers here today.
Ideal.
There's like 2 people in the room currently. Well, that and the young woman tending the desk. But you got yourself a little summons that says, hey, there will be an enrollment or an open enrollment, as there is a low difficulty request that they need new adventurers for, and it's going to serve as your introduction to the guild. That's going to be reviewed today and potentially handed out as an assignment.
Excellent.
Now,
Well,
one last person. Tab.
Mm-hmm.
For you, again, your trip is not nearly so interesting or exciting. It is a wagon ride from the upper end of town. Admittedly, Dad Figure does come with you for this. He seems utterly concerned that you are potentially wandering into a job that, like, do you know what the mortality rate on adventurers are? Have you considered places that you won't go, jobs that you shouldn't take? Going through the laundry list of ways that adventuring is definitely a career. It comes with responsibilities and things that are like you have to pay attention to. And yeah, it's glamorous. It's great. You get to learn things. You probably make more money than God if you're good at it. But he seems to be overly fussing.
Father, see, is this can hardly be more dangerous than that well, the acquaintance I have, correct? This seems like a much safer choice than relying on his continued benevolence.
Like, you're not wrong. You are definitely not wrong. He's a useful friend to have, but I would not want to owe him more than a few copper pieces.
Exactly. And regardless, I am quite clearly built for this sort of work.
Yeah, I really don't like that you have that as a card to play. I don't. Mm,
I I appreciate what you and Mother did for me, and for both of you for treating me as you have. But at the end of the day, I am a tool that was built for a purpose. Is it wrong that I wish to find satisfaction in fulfilling that purpose?
no. I am just concerned about the potential outcome of that purpose.
I understand. I have no wish to end my existence before that purpose is fulfilled either. And I have no wish to expedite such things. I'll be safe, I'll be careful, and of course, if something happens where I find myself in over my head, I'll make sure to fragrantly abuse your name.
I suppose there's at least that. I'm not sure how far that gets you outside of this kingdom, but still.
It's not nothing.
No, it's not. You've got your equipment, you're prepared. They're an international organization, which means that they're not going to be sending fresh recruits somewhere god awful, I think.
I mean, I realize it's a different branch, but Mother at least seemed to have a high opinion of them.
You know, I'm just going to let you continue trusting her judge of people's character. That seems like a personal decision you need to make. Would you roll me an insight check? This is one of those moments where for the first time you notice something slightly off kilter.
Apparently, I don't.
Oh, how bad is it?
Well, it's a red number, which means only one number.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna. It's early, but screw it. I'm gonna go ahead and use that inspiration.
Use the inspiration you start with? Okay. How bad could it be?
Gotta be better than that.
So,
It is, in fact, better than that.
Not
well,
much.
Oh no.
This is one of my
beautiful.
best skills.
I see the +5. I really do. I do like that your combined rolls between the two of them functionally makes the DC for this. But outside of the fact that you can tell he is shaken up about something other than what's going on currently, and it got worse when you brought up Mom.
I'm not going to say anything in response to that. Just puff on my pipe,
Okay.
which is currently not lit.
Darth Vader breathing through the pipe. Got it. Otherwise, he will travel mostly in silence. You can tell he seems concerned, almost like he wants to say something else that he just doesn't. By the time you roll up to the Adventurers Guild, and you've seen the building before, it's huge, it's well-to-do. Like, adventurers go places and find magic and treasure and things that could be worth king's ransoms, and when they build a building, they don't build it small. But you've also,
Ooh.
sorry,
Oh, sorry. Nope, go ahead.
been here a few times before, especially leading up to this, to fill out some of the paperwork that would be concerned for like a normal person just joining the Adventurers Guild. And there's usually a lot more people coming and going. It seems dead as a doornail in here today.
Well, it's interesting, but I'm not going to remark on it. Instead, I'll look back to my father again and go, well, I will I'll make sure to write. And of course, if you do learn anything else about my friend, please let me know.
Can do.
And
He's gonna stand himself on the edge of the little step down from the carriage, do the traditional salute where the right hand comes up and he drops the thumb onto the edge of the collarbone, kind of like a knife. Leans down and just try to stay alive.
well, I'd have to be alive in the first place, but I'll do my best.
He's going to throw a copper piece and bounce it off your forehead. At that one, just the flick. Hey.
Uh, regardless, I think I hardly need to tell you this, but do try to take care of yourself, Father.
What would ever give you reason to believe I'm not going to take care of myself?
When was the last time you mysteriously disappeared for several months?
About 3 months ago.
I think that about covers my concerns.
Valid. Be off with you then. He's gonna storm back into the carriage.
I'm going to do the whole, doff my hat in respect to the driver thing before turning and walking into the building.
He is shaking his head, which is not an uncommon thing, as you've started to kind of figure out. He's used to his employer basically getting into emotional scuffles with his family.
Yeah, I'm noticing a bit of a trend.
Mm-hmm. Now, inside, you've managed to walk in as a couple people are filing in. There's definitely tables in this lobby. There is a large reception desk with a young woman sitting behind it who seems entirely nonplussed by your entrance, though you can tell she does the kind of look up from the papers that she's reading through currently. There are about 3 other people in this room, and 2 of them look like they just got here. Very obviously.
Do I happen to recognize one of them?
Vaguely?
Well, I mean, if it doesn't strike immediate recognition, I'll kind of squint a bit, like thinking for a moment before shrugging my shoulders and walking up to the reception desk.
Okay. Where those 2 people who seem a little lost have kind of meandered themselves. Now, Sindrin, Kellen, you've both done the probably proper thing where you walk up to the reception desk, and she has been kind of pointedly ignoring you because she gave you the little finger that says something, and she will point out each time either of you walks up, just give me a minute, I have paperwork that I have to resolve before I deal with this. And she's rifling through a stack of large papers.
I will just kind of politely stand there and wait until she says something to me.
Yeah, that's the part that cues both of you in as the person behind you walks up, is that she does it again. And you know that there's Sidrin, you can kind of, okay, there's another person behind me, Kellen. And then you, Sidrin, and Kellen can both kind of turn around. Oh, there's another. That's a large metal man-shaped thing behind us.
Hmm.
I kind of give a bit of a squint. I'm like, no, okay, just goes back to whatever I'm holding.
It is worth no. The brain. I'm gonna get too much of a headache from that shit. No, thank you.
Sindrin is too polite to interrupt this lady's paperwork, even though it seems that the queue of whatever she has to do next is getting larger.
I
Now,
mean, Liz, that's her fault, you know.
It definitely is.
I'll just go back. I will actually light my pipe now and start smoking it.
fair. Amara,
Yes.
a group of people has formed a queue at the reception desk, and they are eclectic is a word for it.
She approaches.
Okay. Right about halfway to the desk, and you see the kind of, aha, okay. She's going to whip a quill out of her pocket and just kind of run the paperwork across it. That's what wasn't filled out. And as she runs the quill across it, you see the papers all just kind of like disappear into a little fluff of glitter. She looks up. All right, how can I? Oh, there are more of you here than I thought there'd be.
Uh, Apologies, I didn't want to interrupt. It looked important.
Yeah, nope. Better to let you finish.
Yeah, it was. It was points kind of each individually. Okay, you. No, you're all who's supposed to be here. Okay, so I'm just gonna take a guess. I know that one. You have to be Tabula Rasa. I know you, Amara, and she's just gonna pointedly, just kind of like you.
Kind of like
Indicate
crosses
you.
her arms and goes, "Yeah," and kind of like looks off to the side. That kind
But
of guiltily.
oh, coin flip, coin flip. I don't know enough about either of you. And she's gonna point right at you, Kellen, and go, Sindrin. Question, like that gentle question mark unsaid.
No, that's me.
Yep, I was about to say that's the other one. Sorry.
So, with that name being said, now do I recognize?
Oh yeah, the bing,
I
Metal Gear
like
Solid alert
also
voice.
I heard last name.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm like double taking. I guess there aren't a lot of you around, honestly. That should be a lot more obvious.
I
But
mean, my reaction is going to be to turn around, suddenly interrupting the poor reception lady, and yell out a good old "Cinny!" and like hold my arms out for like a bear hug.
oh goodness, I'm getting crushed.
Well,
Kine,
no,
I didn't
not actually
expect you to
go.
be here.
It's good to see you. It's been 5, 6 years.
Yeah, it's been a few.
How have you been? How's mother?
Uh, well, better now that he's gone
Yes, that sounds
mostly.
accurate.
But
Um,
I was in Tecoria. She got me into school.
Oh, that's good to hear. I've I guess you could say I've been helping father with his some of his work on and off.
So that's where you went off to.
Yes.
I hope it's been fun and not being left for months at a time without any kind of
No, he still likes to disappear off to who knows where
yeah.
with merry work.
Okay. I was hoping that had changed.
No, but it has been at the very least informative, fruitful.
Informative sure is a word for it.
Uh, regardless, this excuse me, miss, that was rather rude of me. Please continue.
No,
As I
no,
turn back to the
that was beautiful. That was great. So two of you already know each other. That's brilliant. Just offhandedly, Kellen, would you make me a history check as she's talking? So,
Absolutely.
offhandedly, do any of you have any personal experience out in the wide world? Been attacked by monsters, fought
No.
bandits, any of that wonderful stuff? Okay. Something's tickling your brain about one of the people in line, and it's not there.
Helen, did you roll at disadvantage?
Oh, so my roll 20 is set up to always roll quote unquote advantage. So it will always roll like it is having an advantage. The left number is just
The
the
first
normal
one.
roll.
Yep.
It is the first. Oh, okay.
Yes, it is always
I
the
wasn't
first number is
sure how
always
that.
a roll
worked
unless it's
there.
advantage or disadvantage, in which case just higher or lower number depending.
Yep.
Okay.
Beautiful setup.
It is my favorite setting in roll 20.
So, okay.
So yep, no crit fail on the history check. Just,
Sorry for
tickle,
that
tickle.
interruption.
You're good.
No, you're good. It is a valid question to be like, hey, why your roll 20 look like that? What'd you do to it? You broke it.
He cheating.
But no prior experience. Obviously, some of you come recommended, some of you significantly more highly than others, and she's going to kind of stare at you sidelong, Syndrin, as she's saying that. And you can tell it's not just because she's trying to single you out. She's actually actively, even without the insight check, she's sizing you up.
Yeah.
Some of you are here by choice, technically, as she stares at you, Amara.
She just keeps looking at that wall.
That's a mighty fine wall.
Yep, she is studying the grooves. It's redwood, like.
But either way, you're not used to how we operate here. Normally, if you're an adventurer, you'll be assigned a given rank. Everybody starts at the same rank. You get a lovely little copper badge. It identifies you an adventurer. We have contracts as a guild with multiple kingdoms and countries all over the place. You will have rights and privileges. I would recommend you check in with an adventurer's guild anytime you end up in a country or a kingdom you're not familiar with, because some of those things change. They can generally always try and find you shelter and food, usually at whatever guild building is in the area. And most normal people are generally excited to see adventurers, some of that hero complex thing. It's great, but keep in mind in most places you have some personal responsibilities, given that you're allowed to carry weapons, wield magic, and just generally learn and have things that normal people aren't allowed to carry around in the world. Now, if you're ever in an Adventurers Guild building or in a city with an Adventurers Guild that has open postings, you'll find them. They get populated on beautiful little boards like this, and she's going to point to a large red metal frame with this kind of wooden board on it and all these little papers on it. Each one has a little kind of almost looks like a wax stamp, but it's painted onto the top center of it. That's currently the only ones up there are a gentle kind of bronze color. Real easy. If your badge is as good or better than the little thing that's stamped on it, you can take the job without question. You want to take a more experienced job, you have to prove that you can do that and either get someone that has the badge to sponsor you or accompany you. The fact that you don't have a badge means that we have a test proctor that's going to be joining us. Well, he was supposed to have already joined us. He seems to be late today, which I am unsurprised by, given who it is.
That doesn't sound like a very good sign.
Let's just say I am absolutely certain that you will not be in any great or mortal peril technically with your accompanying test proctor. Though realistically, if you make bad decisions that would get you killed, he's not supposed to save your life. He is supposed to just ensure that whatever job we send you on as part of your preliminary enrollment membership in our guild, and she's constantly kind of leaning and looking at the door like she's waiting for it to open, gets completed so that we don't all look like idiots. Part of how we operate is continuing to have a reputation, which is why your behavior in public is one of those responsibilities you should always pay attention to. And the door slams open. There we go. There is muttering, there is grumbling, and there is a 5'3" human in heavy kind of leathers and belted armor and a long cloak and pointed hat. Little kind of like baklava that covers everything but his eyes and some of the scruffy white hair sticking out from underneath the hat, who just kind of flops through the door. I'm here. I am not sober. I am unsurprised.
I'm gonna raise my pipe as like a salute to him.
He is not going to see it face down on the floor.
Oh,
It's the solidarity that counts.
game sees game.
High and sober.
I'm so glad
Or
she didn't get that
unsober.
bad.
I would like you all to be introduced to the proctor of your preliminary enrollment in the Adventurers Guild. One Dmitri Elweisman. You would not pronounce it correctly. He's going to roll over and kind of look up at the ceiling. Why are you surprised that I am drunk?
Is
This
it our job to make sure the proctor comes back alive?
No, it is not. She is correct. You would not have to worry about me. This is bronze adventurer work. I don't think it could hurt me if it tried. That is
I mean, the whiskey clearly did a number on you.
not the attitude we are supposed to have. You realize what I have to do now, don't you? I swear to God, if you and you see the kind of snap that comes with like gentle magic, almost like a cantrip, and anybody that has it can attempt an Arcana check.
I have many, so I will just try.
It is not proficient, but
Yeah.
fuck it, we ball. Oh, sure. oh, oh my!
Wow, that is a roll.
Why is this lady
Oh,
snapping
Tabby,
her
that
fingers?
is a roll.
Yep.
What is a snap?
Why are we snapping? Is it a club?
Kellen,
And I rolled an 11.
Poetry?
it is 8 plus spell level to there's 8 plus twice spell level to identify a spell as it's being cast, and given that this is a cantrip, a 10 does make it, which means
Yay!
Kellen and Sindrin, you both identify a very rare and kind of sought after cantrip that most people that have kind of covet and won't teach anyone, called field sobriety.
I
Huh.
And then you just
understand
hear,
why.
fuck! Why would you do that to me? Ever? Because we are professionals. Hate you.
Dimitri's like, all my hard work of getting drunk wasted.
Why
He-
drink if not
Clearly,
drunk?
clearly a professional alcoholic.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
He's gonna kind of kip up. He's standing. Looks. Pop. Pop. He moves, and you can. It has that kind of old man quality of like as he moves, you can hear things kind of popping and cracking.
Mm.
So these are yon sprouts I am responsible for. You are a large metal man.
And you are a now sober one.
Touche. Gonna take the hat off and kind of pull the face mask down, and you're struck immediately because it was kind of hard to tell before. He has just a mop of scruffy white hair, bright red eyes, and the accent isn't just him speaking with an accent. Some of that you can tell is the fact that he has a mouth full of like rows of shark teeth. As she said, I am Dimitri L. Weissman. Yes, I am related to the people that make the candy. No, I do not have chocolates in my pocket.
I'd be concerned if you
I
did.
thought that sounded familiar.
How often do people ask you for a discount?
Well, are you about to?
Do I look like the kind of person who could even appreciate it?
That doesn't mean that you are not seeking a deal.
I might ask you for a discount though.
You would make number 6 today.
All right. Did you give it to them?
No, I never do.
All right.
Oh, you know me. I don't. Amara, he's just gonna kind of stare really intently at you for a second. I don't know any of you, I don't think.
I can verifiably say, never met you in my life.
Wait, do I know him?
Nope. You don't know him, but
Yeah.
he's very much looking at you intently for a second, just like,
Yeah, I don't know you, buddy. Especially since you didn't give me a discount. Well, now I know you.
It's just been a long time since I've seen one of you with the and he's gonna kind of scrape at the top of his forehead. The horn's not the right word for it.
She makes like a as soon as he made the motion.
Yeah, okay. Artyom, kid. Oh, Larissa, where are we going? And why do I need to be silver for it? If you're all done admiring the town drunk as he stumbles through city center. Yay, I resemble that remark.
Isn't the quote that you resent that remark?
No, he said it correctly.
Fair enough.
Oh, it would be you for this, wouldn't it? Okay. All of you have had paperwork that you've filled out or has been filled out for you. Preliminarily, you're being given status as adventurers. I'm going to present you with these, and she's going to pull out this little case from behind her counter, pop it open, and there's a set of little badges. Some of you have seen, in fact, most of you have probably seen the Adventurers Guild badges in various colors. They come in like copper and silver and gold and platinum, and you know that there's a few others because you've heard people talk about them, but those are the only ones you've likely ever seen. And she opens it, and she's got a bunch of them that look like they're made out of tin.
Huh.
And when I say a bunch, it's not like
Yes.
she has a little box like with one for. No, she has a. She opens it, and it's like a small little crate with like a pile of them in it.
Below copper, yes?
Yep. Each one will be engraved with a little date because it's easy to put engravings in tin. It's very soft. If you have it for more than so long, it stops being valid. I would not try and use it after that date. There's exceptional legal recourse, not even on our part, just on the part of most of the countries we do business with and operate in. Mostly because impersonating someone that has special legal privileges usually just comes with some badness. So, there's our grand induction. At this point, I've given up on real ceremony, obviously. Yay. But I'm going to. And she just pulls out the same quill she was writing with earlier, and you just hear it scratch very gently into 4 of them. She's going to push them across the thing. You will need these. You will also need this, and she's going to pull a clipboard out from behind her desk. It's got 3 little papers on it, It's a description of the job that you've been assigned. If you go through there, there is a little bit of a briefing, what little bit we know. You will be headed to the Adventurers Guild in Velisade via a teleportation circle, and from there you will be making your way north up towards the mountains. A very low energy planar gate has opened there. Nothing's coming out of it, and that's concerning, but it's also such a low intensity gate that it has not been deemed an emergency or even really demanded a response as of yet. Vis-a-vis, there shouldn't be anything too terrifyingly dangerous in it. Perfect place for us to send new potential adventuring recruits, and at least a significantly more interesting test of your skills in the field than escort duty for merchants. Now, you will have a point of contact. She is not actually going to be there in the mining town of Marigold, but she has left information as well as a parcel containing everything that she's found about it without entering the gate. If you happen to be looking for it, your point of contact will be known as the Lord of Fortune if you happen to encounter her, and you hear a snort. You swear to God, if I get shot again, I'm filing a grievance with the church. I believe you started that fight, sir. It doesn't mean I'm not upset about getting shot.
Am I allowed to focus on the fact that he said again?
The Lord of Fortune is a high-ranking member of the clergy of a church that has, if not ties to our given organization, is at least on friendly terms with us for the most part, and she's going to stare intently at him behind you. Some members of our merry little bands don't always get along with other people. I couldn't.
Amara
Hmm?
giggles at that for a second.
Mm-hmm. Some of them have a tendency to pick fights with people that aren't helpful enough fast enough. Again, she stares at him. He seems to be dutifully trying not to stare back. But if you ask after her moniker in Marigold, you should be able to get information that she has left behind with the innkeeper of the Tome of Prosper there. Now, do you have any other questions? Anything that you think you need answered? You've all received the paperwork, you've seen it, but if you need any clarification on rights and responsibilities, I am here to answer it. I can also just give you copies of the paperwork, or you can be on your merry way. We went out of our way to try and time your arrival here, most of you. Stares at you very gently, Amara. Most of you.
Again, tries very hard not to stare back. The wall is very interesting.
But simple enough, when you have completed this job, and your job today, for the next, well, I say today, the job you are being assigned today is to explore the low energy gate that's opened in Marigold, report back your findings, hopefully don't cause more trouble than is already there potentially, and return back alive to the Adventurers Guild in Velisade. If, for some reason, you find yourself in mortal peril, and you judge that it is beyond your skills to accomplish this task, part of your responsibility as new recruits and potential trainees is to understand when you are in over your head and ask for help of the proctor of your examination. And she's going to just kind of do the open hand motion, point to Dimitri behind you. if you get yourselves killed on this assignment, you have waived legal liability on our part by choosing to take the assignment. I just need that out there in the open, because if you get yourselves killed while doing this job, it is not necessarily our responsibility to fix it with your families. At which point she's going to look very pointedly at you, Tab. Just, Is that clear?
Kind of shrug my shoulders and nod.
The rest of you?
Yes, that's understood.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well then. Whenever you are prepared to leave, as I said, you'll be traveling by a teleportation circle initially. There is one in the basement that has been prepared for use. It is connected to the Adventurers Guild in Velisade. From there, you will likely be responsible for your own travel, though I do believe, if I am guessing correctly, that will not be an issue. Yes, I know. I come with my own way to cross the country. It's fine. And he's just gonna she's like, all right. Unless there's any other questions you have for me, you are. And she's going to slide the little clipboard that has the assignment on it across all the way across the desk. Finally, you are free to go. You are dismissed. I've never been good at this part. Go do your job.
Sindrin will take the clipboard.
I now have considerably more paperwork to continue handling. At which point you can see slowly a stack of papers start appearing in a little box labeled "in." Oh, goody.
Oh no.
Oh no. Findril, what did you do? If you have any questions, please ask them. Please feel free to ask. If I don't respond immediately, it's because I am slowly, pink, more papers, developing a migraine. Oh, this is just going to be a whole incident, isn't it? She's picking up papers, cycling through them, and organizing them. She looks up and is like, if any questions?
I
am good.
I think I have an understanding, and if I don't, that's what this is for, right?
Correct. Oh, you son of a bitch. Not you. None of. Well, yes, you, points at Dimitri. Walking drunk one too many times. Suddenly, I'm public enemy persona. Now, she seems to be choosing to ignore the rest of y'all's existence as she's honed back in on paperwork and is now muttering to herself, swearing up, down, left, and sideways in a few languages. Some of them you know, some of them I know none of your characters speak, but you can kind of guess the energy.
It's a very healthy thing to do.
Yeah. She is displeased by the small pile of papers that is still steadily growing in her inbox. Okay. Small children's. Well, some of you are not so small, but still small children's. Which is ironic coming from a man who is 5'3". Are we leaving now? Do you want to leave later? Is there time for a drink, or would you like to go over Queen Shit's briefing about what I imagine is piddly little planar gate?
I would like to read at least. If anybody else wants to read along with me.
I think I'm just good to go whenever everyone else is.
Syndrome, are you
I
reading?
look at the
I've-
elf and the
yeah.
robot.
Are you
I
reading?
look at the
I've-
elf and the robot.
I would also like to know what exactly we're walking into.
Yeah, let's go over the thing. I would rather not die on my first rodeo.
All right, we will go ahead and look through the thing.
You have several bullet points. Most notable, some of them are handwritten in a very kind of delicate, gentle, easy to read script, making notes about the fact that the gate has opened in a mine. A few guards have gone in but have not come back out. Noting the dates and times, noting that the gate's been open for, if you're paying attention to the current date, probably about 3.5, 4 weeks at this point, almost a month, with no sign of egress. Like, nothing has come out of it, which is really rare for planar gates. But also, when it is observed via detect magic as well as divination effects, it almost lacks the energy to maintain itself, but is still somehow staying open, which makes it kind of an anomaly, kind of a weird thing. But given its lack of energy and lack of anything coming out of it, was deemed a non-threat and just reported rather than actually dealt with by the individual writing this little journal log. Has made note of the fact that in total, one bronze adventurer and 2 members of the city guard and a small group of the security guards that work at that mine have all gone into the gate and not come back out since. Which could be due to getting lost, could be due to there being something potentially mildly dangerous to a normal person in there. That could be a lot of things. Oh. It leaves a contact at the Tome of Prosper, in the only local inn that allows, outsiders to stay there, with the barkeeper, as well as as well as copies of these initial findings and anything that this person has left behind, potentially if they found anything out before they had to move on from this point they were at. We're just gonna. Sorry. A thing had to happen. Now, other than that, there's some arcane formulas and notes about the output and energy of the gate that Syndron vaguely makes
A
sense to you.
flips past.
But just, yep, okay, great. A lot of what's in here is like mechanical minutia about things, as well as what you can tell are obvious required specific bits of like report information to the guild based on dates and times and things. But no, it's a very, very short brief about information that seems like this is a journal page that someone sent via some sort of courier or magical transmission that they've just kind of stamped the guild seal and like the job seal on.
All right. Well, that was explanatory. Everybody ready to
Yeah.
go through a gate?
Yeah, I should definitely be good.
All right, why not?
No point delaying it.
Oh, seal, we are not stopping then.
No, I believe we're all ready. Much to your chagrin.
I am not grinning.
No, I figured not after being sobered up.
DM is laughing at 2 very different responses to it's great. Fine then, you do not necessarily know the way here. So follow me. And he's going to walk towards the back of the lobby here, and a very large door that says, do not enter.
I'm not going to question it.
A good thing I can't read.
No wonder you were bad at school.
Yeah, I was just looking at the paper, really. Just
Okay.
kind of nodding at it.
just intuiting what the information was. Got it.
Looking for the pictures.
Call me an empath because
Amara-
I was feeling it out.
Amara would like to go over to Sindrin and ask, "Do you like paper too?"
I'm
Oh
more
my.
of a parchment person personally. It holds up better.
Oh. So was
Are
that more
you
of
a
like
paper
a
person?
no, no, no. My mom was. She was a tad weird.
That sounds like it.
Yeah. So was that more of like a judgmental glare or
Huh?
huh?
What? Who was glaring?
Oh, you were checking out the paper.
Oh, no, that I was reading, honestly. Yeah, except that second page. No, I'm not. I'm not putting any thought into that.
Okay.
Beautiful.
It just shows the magical formulas. Do you want to read this? I just spent a semester reading this. I don't want to.
I can certainly try.
All right, I hand her the clipboard.
Amara, there are
Yeah.
shapes on this paper. There's not a single one of them that you can identify as like a letter or a thing that should be readable. These are shapes and squiggles.
She is nodding at the squiggles
Okay.
and hands the clipboard back over to Sindrin and says, very, very informative.
I accept the clipboard back and I'm just smiling.
If you are all quite done, Dimitri's going to just swing the door open. You hear the vague sound of what sounded like metal creaking and snapping when he does. Oh shit, it was locked.
Oh, just goes to show. Leave your house unlocked.
I swear I didn't know it was still locked. It's easy to fix. Just stop doing that. Either way, we should go before she starts yelling. She is frightening when she yells. He's going to traipse through the door to a set of stairs that spiral down around the corner. Terrifying woman. And there is an open door leading to a set of stairs that go down. Y'all just kind of staring at it.
Was that the door that said do
Do
not
not
enter?
enter? Yes.
Well, I said before, Sindrin. Good thing Sindrin can't read. He's going downstairs.
Beautiful.
Listen, as long
She's
as
gonna
Dimitri's in
follow.
front, I have no reason not to.
Yeah.
Call me Garfield because I'm walking.
Jesus.
I always love walking into strange doors. Strange doors.
I'm just confirming. Tab, are you following this?
Oh yeah, I'm following. I'm
Parade.
following the group. I'm mostly following and trying to not break out laughing at the unique personalities we have.
Fair enough. Down the stairs, deeper than you'd probably expect, more than a story. And it opens up into a large room, about 60 by 60, a handful of set up little daises with these pillars that run along their corners. There are 6 of them down here that all have these little blowing blue circles with various little runes and details in them that just give the room a wonderful little tint. And Dimitri is standing next to one of them, staring at the stairwell expectantly. You all take very long time to go downstairs.
When did you even go down the stairs?
Before you, obviously.
Apparently,
Were the stairs
You cut out very hard there, Ice.
were the stairs locked?
Yeah, that was the locked door he tore open.
Yeah.
Either way, into the circle with you.
Sendrin steps in,
Okay.
treating this like it is a normal event.
Absolutely.
Sindrin, you've encountered
But it's very
teleportation
pretty.
circles before.
Yeah, it's
You-
very beautiful though, seeing this many.
Usually, like, there's that brief kind of discomfort. You're used to moving from, like, one end of a city to another at most. And so it's like, it's a moment. Apparently, the distance does have an effect on how long you feel it for, because that left is up, down is right, blue is purple, and forward is gray kind of feeling lasts just a few more moments as you step out and find yourself kind of slightly dizzy on the other side. Just, oh god, teleportation. Oh god, that was a longer distance than you're used to. That's okay. You got this. And who's following next?
I have no reason not to.
Step up in the circle. Now, this is the first time you've experienced teleportation, Kellen. Would you just make me a Constitution saving throw? It's a DC of all of 5.
Gross.
Yep. You have that kind of like burpy, queasy feeling. Like, oh, that is an experience. The universe moves in ways that I'm not used to. And I'm not sure if I moved through it or it moved around me, but ooh.
And I will follow after Clen.
Klen, you say. Klen, maybe.
Kellen.
I don't know. Kellen. I was like, wait, wasn't there more to that? I don't
Yes,
know.
there is more to that name. You're correct.
You are correct, but that hasn't been brought up.
Amara, would you make me a Constitution saving throw? Ooh. You managed to hold your lunch quite well. There is a distinct kind of upsettingness, like a queasy dizziness that comes with this feeling of really your sense of up is behind you, your sense of left is somewhere around your right kneecap. You're upside down, you're right side up, you're backwards. Did I just move through the universe or did the universe move through me? And suddenly you're
Oh,
stepping out of
God.
almost like you were continuing to take the step out or across the other circle. There's 2 other people kind of waiting for you in that like dizzy, ooh, okay, okay. That's not the most pleasant feeling in the universe, but it did not make you sick.
All right.
Tab, you're alone here with a tiny man who is staring daggers at you.
I go ahead.
Okay. You know what? Of all of the people that might have had a problem with this, you're not one of them. It is not even a break and stride, it is. And step 1 is into this circle, and step 2 is out of the other one. Almost like it feels kind of natural.
Yeah. I just shrug and take a few puffs on my pipe.
The other 3 people have a slight greenness that is just gently fading.
Amara goes ahead and mentions everything about that is wrong.
You had a problem with it?
Oh.
It's just a little queasy feeling. It's a little gross. That's all.
Oh. Oh, right, yeah.
I don't like
No,
it
I
when
was
my
just
right
dizzy.
is my left.
But
Meat
yeah,
bags.
directions mean nothing.
I'm sorry? Meatbags? What are you made of?
I'll look down at myself and look back up and kind of like knock my fist against my head for the metal banging sound.
Tunk, ting, ting,
Huh.
ting, ting.
Neat. Like,
She is the most
was it
observant
like
woman on the planet. Oh, beautiful. There's a slight little flicker to the circle. Sindrin, you were the one that would be able to make this, potentially. Would you make me an Arcana check? As the
I
circle
absolutely can.
flickers and dims briefly.
Oh. I don't like flickering and dimming. How about a 23?
Jesus Christ. That is a teleportation circle that is significantly strained by either the amount of material or magic that is passing through it.
Hey, Tabula, you want to step back from that?
I'm going to listen to the smart magic person's advice and step away from it.
There's a subtle kind of smoke that enters the air as out steps a now face covered and hat on Dimitri. Just thump. Why are you all staring?
To be frank, it looked like it was going to explode from strain.
All right, yeah, that's not. Yeah, that's just the thing that happens when I go places.
I will keep that in mind.
Pay it no mind. It's fine. Most of the teleportation circles the guild uses are adjusted for me to go through them anyways.
Unfortunately, the keyword there is most.
This is the point at which you will notice something. He is wearing a small little badge that he wasn't before on his lapel that is a bright crystal.
Did you misplace your guild badge?
No, this is my badge.
No,
does Amara know about the guild badges yet or no?
You're all at least vaguely aware of them. That like, the more valuable the material they're made out of, the higher the functional rank you are.
Dang, you must be pretty high up.
Who? Oh, yes.
Can I draw any specific conclusions from that? Since I do
History
have
check.
some. Oh
It
God.
is a history check to identify the significance of a piece of heraldry, functionally.
One
Oh,
of these days I'll roll higher than a 5.
Beautiful. The fact that you managed to get to exactly 5 again, that's something.
Mhm.
You get, like, obviously it's more valuable probably than gold. Outside of what exactly that means, I don't know.
Fair enough.
If you're all done staring, we have a place to go. We've got a few days travel left anyways. He's gonna slowly kind of
Alright.
make his way past the 4 of you towards a set of stairs on the other side of the room.
Guess I'll
She.
go ahead and follow.
Yep, following along.
Up the stairs, out into a very similar looking lobby. In fact, you, for a brief second, almost don't feel like you went any until you realize, hold on, the clerk's desk is on the other side of the room for where we entered. Also, the clerk is not a human, it's an obviously elven woman. Hello. Oh, it was you. Okay. And she's sitting there, and there is definitely a gun sitting on the desk in front of her.
understandable from what I know.
Why is it everyone is prepared to shoot me today?
Only
your
today?
reputation precedes you.
They've met you?
You talk to them?
I put up with that shit from Larissa. I'm not sure I put up with it from you. Tromp, tromp, tromp,
Were
tromp.
there any rules against the proctor killing us?
Has to check paperwork again. Hold on, before I talk more shit. Let me see if I'm safe.
The clerk just looks up and says, yes, he is not allowed to kill, maim, and or intentionally harm you unless for some reason you end up possessed and he needs to.
Ugh, thank the goddess.
Sweet.
Yeah,
That-
it's probably for the best.
I was at least told that playful banter is an essential part of being an adventurer.
I will point out that technically if he causes any harm and fixes it, it's also not a problem.
Oh,
You don't happen to know any heals.
Gotcha.
You don't have any healing things on you, do you?
Oh, we do have several healing potions available for purchase at a discount to guild members.
Ah,
how much of a discount?
10%? More if you're buying in bulk.
Ah, all right. More than I have. Understood.
Yeah, Sindrin, I can pay for the discount.
I can pay for the discount.
I can cover the 10% that we have off.
Beautiful.
I'm not even going to pretend to have money.
2 copper coins. 1 healing, please.
One healing. Okay, one
One
HP.
healthy
Please.
point, please.
A single health, please.
Just a smidgen.
Please,
Perfect.
sir. I want some more.
Now,
Oh, Lord.
I'm assuming you're following Dimitri outside.
Of
Just
course.
assuming.
Absolutely.
I will once again doff my hat in respect to the receptionist as we leave.
She will kind of do the gentle kind of hand spin, not quite bow that you have to lean into from a chair that she's sitting in, but she doesn't seem to be nonplussed enough to step away from or step up from the papers that she is sorting through. Now, outside, there's a wagon and an incredibly large, almost like dire-sized draft horse attached to it already, with a small, black leather-clad man in a hat sitting in the driver's seat. Get in the wagon.
Uh, okay, I
Unless
get in the
you-
wagon.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I
Unless
get
you
in the wagon.
prefer to walk.
Nope. Mm-mm.
She is in
No,
the
not
wagon.
that far.
Do not touch the drawers.
The drawers?
As you're getting in the wagon, you will notice there are several little drawers tucked into the back corner of like the wagon axle and stuff.
What are
But
in the drawers?
as a concerning question, what happens if the drawers touch me?
They are generally locked. Just don't fiddle with them, okay?
Yeah, nope. Don't plan on doing that.
No. And it'll trundle off. You're traveling through a city none of you have ever actually been to before. Velisade is well put together. The roads are all actually cobbled. All of the houses here, even the ones that as you pass by the north end of town, which happens to be kind of the poorer side of it, are still put together. They're either thorough wood construction or like solid clay. You can tell some of them have been built at very different times because some of them are older, obviously, but there's no like obvious poverty here. It's just kind of a nice change of pace from some of the places some of you have been. Now, we are heading north. We're traveling along the road. This shouldn't be much of a problem. There's not a lot going on this time of year, and really hasn't been for the last few years. But I might stay on your toes when it gets this quiet for this long. Nothing good is happening. Otherwise,
Under.
cater amongst yourselves. Ask questions if you need to. I just swear to God, if any of you has a gun, please keep it in your pocket.
No, no such items.
At which point, the wagon is going to trundle on, and he is going to very happily start smoking on a pipe.
Well, I think it would be good before we all find ourselves in a life and death situation. What exactly do we all bring to the table?
Personally, just some very basic druidic magic. Nothing incredible, at least not yet. I have an inkling on something, but that will be at some point in the future.
Well, I have swords. I tend to hit things with the swords. And
So you're a warrior then, or you seem a little lightly armored? A thief?
have you heard of dodging?
Uh,
The sudden,
I did not do good in the physical education classes.
intense
Ah.
flashback of a funk.
I am a large, hulking metal man. I don't get out of the way very fast.
Right, right. I know it's a rude question, and sometimes if you ask about dodging, you can get hit. I know from experience. Anyway, what about you? What do you do, Metal Boy?
I'm also rather good with a sword, you could say.
You could
Oh.
say.
You could say.
But I won't.
And
You can't make me.
like Kellen here, I am also a spellcaster, though the arcane variety.
Interesting.
Puts one and one together. Has book? No has book. Ah, the other one. Got it.
No book.
I have a clipboard. Does that count?
No, because you were handed the clipboard.
You didn't come with the book.
The book was handed to you. That's different. That doesn't count.
The book didn't come with the purchase, it was an add-on.
Mom, is my brother's
Am I an
spellbook
add-on?
DLC?
God damn it. Fucking TLC, goddamn sorcerers.
Amara will look at Syndrin and goodness, I already forgot the name. Goodness. Tab.
Good thing it's
Yes.
there in the Discord.
Tab. Tabula. That are you guys related? You guys were talking awfully loud in the lobby.
Oh, sort of. We're like brothers.
Yes.
Like
I would make the guess with different mothers.
No, mom's
I'm
the
giving
same.
a shit-eating grin,
Oh.
by the way. Just flat. That yeah, shit-eating grin. That was a
some
dad
of
joke, 100%.
some of our mother's friends dug me out of some pit about 15 years ago.
No,
And
that kind of tracks. It's not often you see something of your nature every day. That's for sure.
we sorry, Mom and I bumped into each other in the tunnels of an excavation.
what were you doing in the tunnels of an excavation?
Uh, excavating?
How old are you?
It does some quick math on fingers.
1 year old.
20 something.
2-year-old.
I'm still trying to figure that one out. But
I
I'm
never really got the hang of tracking time down in Mokuldar, so
Ah,
Puff, puff, puff. Trot, trot.
You look like you're having a good time. She says to Dimitri.
I am working, which means I am not supposed to be getting completely, as the children say, shit canned.
Not
Is that
unreasonable.
what he meant when he said that?
But I do enjoy my job. It affords me the opportunity to go many interesting places and squish many interesting monsters. It also affords
And
me, literally, as they say, more money than God sometimes.
the ability to afford many interesting drinks.
Precisely.
I can respect that. Even if I can't quite emphasize with it.
Must be an interesting life to not have taste buds. Arguably a better one sometimes.
I wouldn't know what the alternative feels like.
That is
I can see the appeal.
the sentence of a man who has licked things he shouldn't.
Yeah. I don't have a defense for that.
It is very convenient being able to eat just about anything I want, though.
Yeah, you don't
True,
even
you
have
just-
to season your bird.
It's like the one time you ate grass.
One time?
That was the one time I saw.
This apparently is a
Oh.
common thing.
It's very grass happens to be very common.
You know? God, imagine
Well-
being able to eat so common.
You gotta eat your greens, though.
I don't actually think I have to. I just have to eat something.
What about rocks?
You've tried rocks before. It does
Yeah,
not
that one
help.
doesn't. That
It-
doesn't help very much.
It does not. You end up having to spit them back up, and that's not a pleasant feeling.
Get stuck in my teeth.
Oh.
Hmm.
Such a
Good,
shame.
good.
The day will pass on. It was mid-afternoon by the time you left, and as the sun's starting to set, you can just kind of hear them muttering, just like, okay, not there, not there. There's a good hill off the side of this road. Hold on. And then you can feel the wagon start to kind of turn and it do with a bump, 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 because it's no longer on any sort of like worn dirt road.
I hold on to something that isn't a drawer.
Where,
There's plenty of handles.
I mean,
Are
I
they-
guess I
as
don't
long
need
as
to
they're
ask
not
enough about it.
drawers.
No, I mean like into the, because it's a big covered wagon, into the ribs that hold up the canopy, there are actual handles.
Personally, I'd like to look out the front to see where we're going.
Towards a small hill that kind of has as the road bends around it, because the road was worn going around the hill, there's a nice kind of groove so that you can pull up into it and have functionally shade in the morning, as well as potentially, not exactly cover, but at least have a point where there's almost a wall-like object behind you if you set up a camp.
Ah,
Behold, the best campsite between here and wherever we're going. Or as good as we're going to get, really.
yeah, it could be better if everything was about 2 or 3 more feet into the dirt.
If you want to dig, feel free. I don't really dig. I just nap here in the dirt.
Oh no, just ideal depth. I don't do that yet.
Yet.
I mean, I feel it would be ideal if it was a building and staffed by a barkeep with actual beds. But this would probably do.
You will learn very quickly in this line of work to get comfortable sleeping places that are not inside.
I'm made of metal. Believe me, it does not matter where I sleep.
Plop himself down.
Dimitri being sassy. Oh my god.
He literally said, "Good for you." Fuck you.
Look at me, I'm an impressive metal man.
I don't have to eat and sleep and drink. Me.
I get to be more than
Oh,
5
no,
feet 2 inches tall.
he, he does
Hey,
have to eat and
I did
sleep.
not choose that part.
drink,
Somebody else built me
sort
that
of.
way.
Oh. Now, he doesn't seem to be making any actual preparation. He has thrown his cloak down like a blanket, and he is laying on it and putting his feet up off of one of the little overhangs of the wagon.
Well, I guess this is probably the time when I should ask. Did the rest of you bring food?
Well, yes, but I'm also very good at finding things like that. Actually, it shouldn't
I would hope
be.
so.
Does mental math of amount of people here? Actually, it should be fine if no one else has to have brought anything. Actually,
I'm fine with that. I did far too much of that at home.
The moment of
I'm going to wander off to a near tree to get a couple of sticks to chew on.
Hey everyone, it
That's
looks like Tab's going to get firewood. Oh wait,
I'll get
never
firewood
mind.
too.
Oh,
wait.
never mind.
oh, he's eating. Oh, he just eats trees. Oh, that's much easier. That means more food.
Professor Indalis made sure that I wasn't going to leave without a proper number of rations. So,
It should be okay. Go ahead and hold on to your rations. Past that,
Hmm.
while it doesn't specify a specific area this type of thing happens, I believe I can find fresh food and water for up to 5 other people.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, myself and 5 other people. So I will go do that.
Okay.
Because
That,
food,
imagine only
water.
being able to find food for other people. Like you're a vegetarian and you can only find like like bands of conies and that's it.
Oh, actually, you bring up a
No.
valid point. Does anyone have any dietary restrictions other than the exact opposite of seems like?
Uh, no. I'm sound with anything.
Not that I can think of.
Oh, good. That means I don't have to worry about specifically finding edible berries. Delicious. All right,
okay.
off I go.
Just offhandedly, that's a class feature of the druid, isn't it?
No, it is a background feature of my background.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at you
It is
go.
in
No, I
fact
like that one.
the background feature of this entire thing is that's what it does.
Is there a check associated with it at all?
Nope.
'Cause I've-
You can find food and fresh water in these areas for yourself and up to 5 other people each
Okay.
day.
Yeah, no, it's a little silly.
Mhm.
It's just hey, as long as I am out and about, not in a civilized space, I can find water and food.
Okay.
So when we go to a completely lifeless ice sheet,
He can figure
Oh,
out how to
that might
lighten
be a
the
little
map.
Ice
harder.
fishing is a thing.
Yep, I'm like that's a little different,
Okay.
but we'll burn that bridge when we get there.
That's where you find those like weird feather stars underneath the glacial ice.
Absolutely. What, you guys aren't proficient in whale hunting? Man.
Apparently you are.
Over
I-
here
You
hunting like a
guys don't
polar
know
bear
how
on
to
a mall.
prepare blubber? Jeez.
Oh,
Alright,
blubber's
at the
easy.
very least, while he is off searching, I will attempt to gather firewood and start a fire.
Okay. Kellen,
Hello.
whilst you're about searching, it takes a little while. Probably the better part of 30 minutes to almost an hour.
Mhm.
You hear out of one of the small, like, patches of trees that's nearby, you hear this kind of shuffling, like something's running this direction. You've got your,
Oh.
like, backpack load of, like, you caught a small bird and a rabbit and found a handful of, like, oh, these mushrooms are actually edible and not poisonous. Sweet.
Heck yeah.
But there is the definite sound of, like, footsteps and swearing in a language you don't quite recognize, and something
Oh.
bounding through the tree line this direction.
Hold on, let me check a thing. 'Cause I don't think I checked the thing properly, and that's on me. I believe I will be functionally bonus actioning magic stone and holding a stone because that will work for now. I'm gonna hold a rock. I'm gonna be prepared to throw the rock.
A person, a shorthand glance, probably human. It's real quick as he comes barreling out of the tree line, holding some kind of like bundle to his chest. He's bleeding and looks kind of sickly. He's very obviously missing kind of an ear that is doing the blood spurt as he's running this direction.
Oh God.
Run!
Okay,
Fuck!
that's.
They're chasing. They're still, and he's going to run right past you.
What? Hmm. What kind, sir? Where are you? Okay. Well, I probably should be concerned about that. I think it's time to go pack up and let people know about a bloody person running with a bundle.
Now, just about the time you have that thought, there's this kind of like badonk splat, badonk splat, badonk splat that seems to be coming from the trees behind him.
Oh.
As a handful of these kind of white, almost puddingy marshmallow things with eyes that open as they kind of hop and then splat and the eye opens and they look. And then they kind of cue onto him and start hopping in that direction, which unfortunately kind of happens to be your direction too currently.
Oh. Oh, lovely. I hate this. I'm not going towards them, so I attempt to abscond from this place.
Okay. Now, turn and run like pretty much after this gentleman.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you're headed almost dead center back to camp.
Hmm.
That weird coincidence.
Funny how life works like that. Not for the better. Never for the better.
Now, up over the hill, that guy is running up the hill and he kind of reaches the top of it and does the doesn't quite stop and he rolls down the hill.
Oh, there he go. Oh God. Am I close enough to anyone else, or is it still just me
Nope.
and this poor bastard?
You will make it up the hill just in time to kind of catch up to him as he goes, oh shit, and falls. You can hear the badunk splat. And the rest of you suddenly are cued into, there's some noise over there. And it suddenly goes from, hey, there's some noise out there in the trees to, oh god, there's noise coming. Oh god, there's a bloody man rolling into our camp and like fuck and knocking over the firewood before we start the fire.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm gonna immediately get up and look the direction he came.
Well, Kellen's standing at the top of the hill looking very concerned.
Bloody this man?
Camp?
Badunk
God, no.
splat, badunk splat, badunk splat, badunk splat, splat.
Helen, what's that sound?
Men of squishy quality. I don't know what you would describe them as. They're white, they're gross looking, and they make a horrifying squelch.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Also, they are coming directly this way because they are absolutely following him, whoever the fuck he is.
Kellen, they're about to be upon you. You have a very easy option of going down the hill. Like, if you knowingly slide down the hill, it's not a problem. He just kind of ate shit because he's delirious. And he reached the top of the hill and went, uh-oh, thud.
Fair? Yeah, no reason not to slide down the hill.
Now, for the rest of you, seeing these things is a little disconcerting. They appear to be made out of a gentle kind of white marshmallowy fluff, except for it moves with the consistency of like pudding as they hop and then they land and then this kind of eye opens, they scan for a second and then they hop again towards whatever it is they're hopping towards. And they reach the top of the hill and they look down and they also kind of seem to cue in on this guy down here who has stopped moving, by the way. And they're all kind of hopping down the hill.
I'm gonna draw my sword and just ask the group: are we fighting or running?
Probably better to fight because they don't seem to want to stop.
How far away is the nearest one?
45 feet at this point.
Can I make out at all what these things could be?
Right,
that is an Arcana check at disadvantage.
Oh, hell.
They're not exactly a common creature.
That's fair. All right, disadvantage. What'd I get? Ah, man, that first roll is pretty good, so it's going to be a 7.
I'll give you a hint. The DC to identify them They are not the most common creature in the world, but in the world they come from, they are very common. Those are lemures. Those are like little tiny baby devil creatures. Like that is a soul that reincarnated into hell and is used as like foot soldiers and shock troopers.
Yeah, there's no reasoning with these things. I think we should kindly get rid of them.
When we say there's no reasoning, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
the immediate pre-initiative zap.
Speaking of pre-initiative, I would also like to throw the rock I was holding.
You did have a rock prepared. The two of you can make your attack rolls.
Hey, guess what? It's a rock.
I will pop over
That-
to.
That's mm-hmm.
Oh, I accidentally clicked that. Don't mind that.
Oh, the beautiful 21 on an Eldritch Blast. Delicious.
Jesus. Well, 11
Not
and
even my
21
roll, but
do
delicious.
both hit. Give me just 1 second.
Yay!
Actually move you guys over here.
Combat map. Combat map.
Combat map is just a blank grid. Don't get too excited.
Oh.
Hey, I get to move and look at things. That's good enough for me.
One of the things I have not done is made a generic combat map yet. But I do have my... Where's my little guys? I have my generic little... There they are. My question mark creatures. My I don't have a token for this creature token.
Fair.
As they all come sailing down the hill.
Oh, that's several.
Yeah,
Yeah, how many of them are there?
a whopping 6.
Hopping, you say?
And would
Shreds, you say?
both of those attacks hit, would you go ahead and roll me damage, the two of you? Damn.
Yeet.
Well, we're just gonna pick one of you at random.
Oh, I should be doing that.
Hey, why did you not? You son of a splat.
Well, that one exploded.
Good.
That one has. The one that has been donked by the rock seems to have opened its eye just in time to land and look and go as the rock goes sailing out the backside of it, and it kind of deflates like a balloon. Just now, the one that catches the Eldritch Blast seems to just kind of take the Eldritch Blast, and it's got a smolder to it, but it's still hopping your direction. Would everybody roll me initiative?
All
And I'll
right.
see if I can figure out how to make the new initiative tracker work, because it's different than the old one.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Hopefully they friggin' fixed it. That'd be nice.
Ooh, nice initiative there, Ice.
Thank you.
Y'all just be... I don't... Fuck it. I'm rolling a dice.
Screw it. Let's go.
Hey, I rolled a perfectly fair and balanced initiative over here.
And yet, somehow, you are just going to be going last.
Yep. I expected that.
Did I...
As you can see from that modifier, I'm not exactly a fast person.
Oh, good. I did actually set the distance correctly. Beautiful.
Heck yeah. Concrete.
That's there. That's there. That would leave us with Kellen. You were on a 20 total. First.
But guess what? It was good enough for pre, so I'm gonna do it again. Rock.
Slingshot.
13.
13 does
No,
hit.
I'm just yeeting them. I don't even need the slingshot. They're close enough.
Oh, that's fair. Are you throwing it at the one that just got Eldritch Blasted, or are you picking a new one?
Oh, a whole new one. That one's
Okay.
already fine. I'd rather pick some damage into some other ones.
Okay.
You know what? I probably should have
Jesus.
specified. So which one's the wounded one?
The ping.
That one? Okay, I'm
Ping.
gonna do the one next to it. I'm gonna do this one.
Okay.
Rock.
Yeah, I see your 10 damage rock.
Hey, listen, it rolled max. I have no control over that.
Wait, sorry. Were there 6 or 7 of them to start?
There were 6 of
There
them.
were 6.
So there should only be 5 tokens currently, right?
There's now 4.
Yeah.
4. Okay, I'm still seeing all 6. So I was trying to figure out which one there's still 11 on.
It's not wanting to delete them, which is bugging me. But even when I manual over and delete them, it's not wanting to. So any of them that just aren't on the board treat like minis that aren't on the battle map.
Okay, no problem.
Roll
How
20
bizarre.
is deciding
I
to
don't see
not do its goddamn job.
I mean, it kind of is, but apparently just not for certain people. 'Cause I don't see those tokens. They're gone.
Yeah, I only say 4.
Let me reload.
Behold, it was a technical issue on not my end for once. The Queen of
Oh,
Scuff
no.
is losing her crown. Oh no.
Oh, yep, I only see 4 now.
Yay.
God, I try to avoid this stuff on my weekend since this is my life. Normally,
That's I'm not asking you to do IT. I'm just asking you to roll dice and kill monsters.
Oh.
Yeah. Kellen, you've hucked a rock. Are you just hanging out where you're at?
Yeah.
Okay. Next up in initiative order, Ice, would you what you up to?
Amara would like to use her 35 feet of movement to get up the hill and at least try to hit. Well,
Oops,
yep,
sorry.
35 feet of movement to move up there. And then end up probably,
You end up
wait, hold on, how far can, well, I don't know that yet, do I?
if you have roll 20 open, there's a little measuring stick there for you.
I do see it.
I
And,
do believe there's also a keybind to do it, but they might
oh,
have gotten rid of that.
Sorry, that was me having fun with the yardstick.
oh, because I
Oh, no,
was
it's
doing
so
the
fun.
same thing with my mouse, so I thought it was me as well. So I was like, "Oh, is that me?"
No, when the DM uses certain
Uh-oh.
tools, they're visible to everyone. But I don't necessarily always see
Gotcha.
yours.
Well, I'm actually gonna refrain from moving the whole 35 feet, actually, because they're gonna come down the hill.
More than likely. Are you moving
So,
at all, or are you just chilling where you're at?
um, I would actually like to approach the bloody man
Okay. What you doing with the bloody man?
Blood boy.
because, he is the target, so they are gonna come after him. So I'll be able to hit them easier when they come towards me.
Okay.
Ah.
Not really approaching him so much
But
as like standing over him.
well, I'm gonna approach him and I'm gonna do a medicine check and stop him from bleeding to the best of my ability with the resources I have.
Okay. Would you roll me that medicine check then? That's what you spending your turn doing as an action on a medicine check.
Yes.
Okay.
Trying to help him not die. At least not yet. Not until we know more.
Come on, medicine check. I believe in you.
I would like to reuse my inspiration.
To re-roll that, go for it. You know what? That's better.
Woohoo.
That is better. You on an 11, you recognize this is a mildly disconcerting moment. He is definitely covered in blood. As far as you can tell, it actually is his blood. His wounds aren't bleeding anymore.
Oh.
That's not a good sign.
Uh-huh. Usually when they stop bleeding is either they're healing or they're dead. And he didn't look like he was healing.
Yeah, you can tell there's something going on with, like, his veins are super visible up along his arms and his neck and stuff, but you're not sure what's causing that.
Uh-oh.
But he has a firm grip on whatever that package is.
Understood. She's just gonna chill by him.
To the best of your knowledge from that medicine check, you're pretty sure he's probably just already dead.
Gotcha.
If you had to take just a shot in the dark, he was running on fumes and adrenaline when he got to the top of the hill, and the roll down it probably was the end of him.
Understood.
Okay.
She is gonna. Well, I can't take the package because that was my action for turn. So,
Defend the package. The payload is secure.
yep.
Tab, your dexterity bonus is significantly higher than theirs. On a tie, you
That's
go
good.
before them.
I'm going to move up a little bit, and I'm going to Eldritch Blast again.
The same one you hit before?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. So you end up going what, like meow? I think I saw the ruler
Yes.
move. Okay.
I was trying to find the button from moving my.
You have to
yes,
swap back to the fucking selection arrow to move after you use the yardstick.
very annoying.
Yeah. You make do with the tools that are available to you, and you know what? There's some frustrating points, but I will for free say that Roll20 is probably one of the better tabletops I've ever used. That's outright free, even though I pay for certain features. Like, it is a very nice tool.
Oh, that's an 8.
An 8 is sadly one of the few numbers that misses these guys.
That's fine. All right, that's it.
As the blast kind of crackles and sails into the ground and just scorch marks, and it just now is very much looking at you.
Actually, sorry, I will use my bonus action. I'm going to try to taunt a different one than the one I just shot at.
Okay. Come on. Jesus.
Ooh.
That's almost as good as it could get.
Mhm.
Well, one of them that was definitely hopping a different direction is now very much has landed, trained its little eyeball on you, and you just angry growl, teeth appear in a little mouth before it starts hopping down towards you. Because it is their turn. That said, they don't have the world's greatest movement, right? Son of a gun.
That's funny.
What? Hello?
Hmm?
I like how they can now multiply.
Oh, I don't see that on my end.
Yep,
Now it's down to
it's
Oh, it
gone.
3.
just ran off.
Yep. Goodbye.
So intimidating. It fled this place.
And
I'm so
allowed
fucking mad. I'm
another
going
to
home.
approach in its place.
Yeah, what is
I
this?
That was only
yeah,
2.
And that one fucked off. And that one too.
and those are gone.
And one remains.
What?
So
Okay, hold on.
yeah, no, this is a little Queen of Scuff. You can have your crown back.
What just happened? Roll
Is
20.
So I need to replace
Hold
Tab's
on.
hat with one of those fish fear me, men fear me hats.
Let's try this again. Token. Does it load? No, it
wow.
doesn't.
Oh, there we go.
There were 4 of them left. I know one makes it here. One makes it here. And the other 2 were somewhere behind them. Now let's see. The one that is closest to you has 6 damage marked on him. There we go. Occasionally you just have to hit F5 and try again. beautifully. Okay. Oh no, I've lost all those beautiful... Oh no, the rolls are still there. Okay. Good, good, cool. They've taken their turn. Do you guys have ranged attacks? No, you do not. Very sad for you. Imagine that. They're not good at fighting things that aren't helpless commoners. So that brings us to the bottom of initiative down here. Sindrin.
Hello.
There's a bunch of Lemures hopping down the hill towards you.
Yes, there are. The one on the right is the one that my brother has intimidated, correct?
It would be the left. The one on the right is the one that's still kind of smoldering from the initial Eldritch Blast. That reminds me. There's a grumpy gentleman sitting over here. Of course, it's just not.
Is he really?
It's not going to load the token, is it? There we go.
Look at his little skull icon. Hilarious.
He's so serious.
Mm-hmm.
Why so serious?
He hasn't moved, by the way. He has his
Oh, I
hat
didn't think
on
so.
his face, and he is, as far as you can tell, still asleep.
Firmly asleep.
Well, that tracks.
I mean, they could probably chew on him, and his damage reduction would mean he doesn't notice.
So I'm just gonna pick off the one that's already damaged.
Okay. What you got?
I'm going
Got a
to
fireball, a majestic lightning bolt?
I'm going to point at that one and go Travaux and throw a thunderous burst.
Oh. Do it, do it. Oh, shit.
That's a 19.
So you're dealing thunder damage. Ah,
I am. For 6.
man, I only had
Since
one.
it's not an 8, I have no further effects.
Sir, I only had 1 hit point left. How could you do this to me? Is that
That's what you get for being so damn ugly.
that clap of sonic kind of like reverberating thunder hits it and it kind of wobbles and then pops. Like, again, like an overfilled kind of balloon. They sound like snapping rubber as they die.
Hate that. Parentheses, love it.
So we roll back to the top of initiative. Kellen, they're dropping like flies, or more specifically, like balloons at a child's birthday party.
Hilarious. You want to know what I'm going to do with those balloons at kids' birthday party?
Throw a very sharp rock at it.
I'm going to throw a very sharp rock at it. 10.
Oh, that's a 10.
That does hit them. Their armor class is not great.
Oh, here.
Hey.
Specifically, yeah, one.
The one in the back. Okay.
7.
Splat. Again, the rock whizzes through its eyeball and pops, and it does that screech of a deflating balloon. It's just a splat.
I would then like to pick up 3 more rocks from the floor and bonus action. Magic stone. More rocks. This is working remarkably better than it ever did against anything else. I am so okay with this.
I'm watching you roll the best attack rolls and damage in your life, sir.
I don't know about the attack rolls portion, but the damage is at least like solid. I'll take it.
Yeah, no, this damage is really solid.
Yeah.
Ooh, Amara.
Yes.
2 of them remain. They made it most of the way down the hill, and as like their next hop or two would have taken them into the range of your party, they have all suddenly just gone pop, splat, pop, ploop.
Why does my plan have to fail like so badly?
Amara's just like, I'm prepared to fight the monsters. Why are the monsters made of toilet paper?
Why are the monsters getting hit with a rock and just fucking dying?
Well, you see, when you infuse the rock with magic, suddenly it's more than a rock.
And then it's a river rock.
God damn it.
Don't give it away to a random stranger. Check first.
Oh, I love it so much. So, Amara, it
Anyway,
is your turn. What are you up to? You have, from everything you can tell, a dead man at your feet.
they're like curse splatting like so quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Um, does taking the package take an action?
Yeah, you have to pry it from his cold, dead hands, as it were.
Yeah, I'm gonna pry from his cold dead hands.
Okay. Thankfully, you actually have medicine. You're not bad at this. You understand the idea that the body does kind of get stiff and you have to kind of pry these fingers off to get it. And he is, when he died, if this is actually death, he was held onto this in a way that was tight enough that it was threatening to break his knuckles. Whatever this
Ooh.
thing was, it is important to him.
Oh, oh my.
I will also ask you, as you pry it out of his hands and you can see the little necklace that he was wearing behind it, to make me a religion check.
Okay,
I'm
I can
certain
do
you're great at those.
I wouldn't per se say great.
I wouldn't say great. So, terrible.
14. No.
Above average.
You know. Let me see
I'm
what
better
the
than
thing.
it's better than a 6.
He is wearing a small silver necklace, a cord at the end of which is a little emblem. It is a flame bound in cords and cables. The cables seem to form some kind of weird face. Oh, I love how it closed. Oh, my Firefox just crashed. That's why.
It suddenly all makes sense.
I was like, where did Roll20 go? Let's try this again.
Into the ether.
Roll20's having a day. You rolled 14. Okay, that is enough to just identify a clearly displayed holy symbol. That is the what? Okay, holy symbol of the god of devils, contracts, and all sorts of other things. Findalar.
Oh. That
Yeah,
note, I'm gonna pry this out of his cold dead hands. Well, trying not to hurt his dead body.
I mean, his hands are probably still pretty warm. He just died.
beautiful. I love it.
That's somehow worse. His warm, dead hands. Ugh.
That means they're edible, right?
Right.
Uh,
I mean, rigor
I didn't
mortis
know you were looking for.
hasn't set in yet, so it's probably pretty easy to pull them out of his hands.
Yeah, but like he was clutching onto it like, you know,
He was
his
clutching
life
it
depended on it.
very much so, actually.
But like he ended up losing it and he ended up dying. So what goes around comes around.
Wow.
Skill issue,
Right.
apparently.
Skill issue. Jesus. You spent your round prying the last remaining valuable this man had in life from his corpse. And we'll get back to what it
Uh
is in just a second here, I imagine.
I also
Because
assume it's what the demons are after. So
because Tab, you're up.
I will step up to the nearest one and booming blade it.
Oh. Oh. Okay then. Bippo. Get him. I believe in you. I believed in you
Oh.
too hard. Oh no. Guys, stop paying for Grandpa. He's getting too strong. Oh no. Uh, before you have a chance, you've got the booming blade, and you can feel the magic wrap around it, and it goes exactly nowhere because this thing is dead to the sword stroke before the magic actually takes hold.
That's fine with me.
It does. You're the first person that's been close to one of these things when it pops. Given the kind of sulfur and brimstone and how they pop and actually expel air, this thing really did just kind of fart on you.
Unpleasant.
You want to know one of
The
the
smell better not get into my clothes.
the unfortunate part where being able to identify things in the air means that you have a sense of smell, sort of. But that means that the last one is now gonna. I swear to God, if he's far enough away. Yay! One of them actually gets to make an attack roll.
Oh
He
my
gets to do
god.
the thing. Look at him go.
I should have had fun and just walked farther away and Eldritch blasted, but
Now, see, this is now the unfortunate part where you're going to live my life
Oh,
and it's going to be a
slap.
crit now.
It is not a critical hit. It is not a critical hit. But I'm going to let you know these guys do not really do a lot of damage. Tab, a mouth forms on this thing and it kind of scorches out towards you almost like putty with the mouth at the end and just kind of he does more damage to your clothing than you realistically at this point.
all right. Let's wait. Sorry. I want to make sure I understand this correctly. So that symbol means it was a natural 20, and then it was -5 to hit, or am I misreading this?
Your
Huh?
armor class is 15, isn't it?
No, my armor class is 18.
I am looking at the wrong character sheet. Never mind.
Haha, that's what you get for looking at me, I guess. I don't know, maybe.
Excuse me while I go look at
Yeah.
whoopsie.
Go look at correct character sheets.
No, a 15 does not hit you. You are correct.
Because I have a shield and scale mail.
You are very correct. I was staring at a different character sheet for something that will become
All right,
relevant
sweet.
later.
It's the surprise tool that will help us later.
He really has done significantly more damage to your clothing than you. He has chewed on your coat.
I'm very offended by that.
Well, you can continue being offended because that's his whole turn and you just went, which makes it Sindrin's turn.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, Trovo.
Mm-hmm. Fuck you, Thunderblast.
That's a 17.
Good lord.
Oh no. 2.
Sindrin, you can tell from a distance. You have not so much hurt this creature as mildly irritated it.
Yeah.
Tab, you can see the wobble wobble thunk, and it kind of shakes the pudding, and now the pudding is glaring that direction. Kellen.
Yeah.
You have a magic rock. I know you
I
have
do.
a magic rock. I know that's what's about to happen.
Uh-huh.
Are you
I'm
going
a throw to magic
Are you going to attempt to put this poor creature out of its lord misery?
No attempt. Apparently, just it's a rock. It's a rock.
Oh my god.
God, Jesus.
Max roll.
Again, that kind of whistling noise you're
terrible.
starting to get used to. There's a dunk. For the second time, fart noise. Tab, just right here. It really does. It's just sprays kind of sulfur into the air.
Is this what competency feels like?
I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't either till now.
Guys, am I a whole person?
So, fun thing. I am actually apparently trained in religion.
Huh?
I just forgot to put it on my character sheet. I checked my one on my phone to check if I do have a crossbow, which I do, a light crossbow with 20 bolts. I just forgot to put it on there too.
Nice.
I'm so proud of you.
And I saw religion checks, and I'm like, wait. So yeah,
Well,
which
no,
checks.
you traded the crossbow for your second rapier, didn't you?
No, I got 2 martial weapons. I traded the dagger that was recommended to me for another rapier.
The other brilliant part of D&D, guys, is what's on my character sheet a lie?
It's more about the vibe, right? What do you feel should be on your character sheet?
No, we are not playing
Oh
that game.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm not allowed to play that game.
yeah, we're not vibes based here. Right. Okay, yeah, because the crossbow is a totally separate thing. Because it
Yeah.
replaces a shield. There we go.
Yes. And like,
Da-da-da-da-da. Now,
I don't need a shield.
at that point, there's no longer anything threatening you. Initiative ends, and there's a very gentle kind of from underneath the hat. If none of you are going to eat those, I would like one.
Oh,
Are they considered edible?
is there anything edible left? It just looks like
You make it jerky?
I'm just gonna
meat
pick up the
balloon.
one at my feet and start chewing on it.
They're edible. Heard.
I mean, Tab, as far as you can tell, it doesn't seem to be like it's not triggering any of the weird kind of reflexes in your body that scream it's poisonous or dangerous to consume. It does take a lot of chewing to get down. It is
Pretty tough, but
very
seems fine.
much like biting into a dodgeball.
Hmm.
Again, you don't really have taste buds, so I don't. The rest of that description is lost on you.
I'll
Speaking
wander
of,
over and grab one of the other ones and take it over to the boss.
Thank you.
while Tab is doing that, I'm going to prestidigitate the stink off of them. Allegria.
Poof, 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 poof,
I'm gonna go
poof.
check on the poor bastard.
Um,
There's currently
probably-
an Amara standing over him, holding
So-
the parcel he was carrying.
What's the verdict?
pretty sure he's dead. You can triple check for you if you want.
I mean, sure. Yeah, why not?
Death is funky.
That do be funky. Okay.
Oh, Lord.
17.
That is a significant upgrade from the 11 earlier. Kellen, he dead.
Mhm.
He very dead.
Oh,
He's not just dead from injuries. That kind of like that noticeably visibleness to his veins is some kind of like necrotic poison that's rotted him from the inside.
yeah, no, that's not a question. He dead.
Like you're
Yeah.
you're 50-50, like you're not super well versed in poisons, but you have a solid inclination that if you were to like cut this guy open, autopsy him, the inside of him is made of goo right now.
That's necrotically dead. Fun fact.
Oh. Yeah, I figured he was running on adrenaline and the will to either live or cause chaos, and ended up here.
That's an interesting take that we will roll with because we can.
I will
Alright.
point something out to the player. The god of devils and contracts is not a chaotic entity. In fact, he is the farthest thing from a chaotic entity you can get.
He wanted to live and follow the law.
Wait, sorry, one quick question. These creatures, were they demonic or
They are fiendish. They are devils.
fiends?
Oh,
Oh, they are devils. They are lawful.
Yep.
Okay.
yeah. I don't. Well, I guess if they were unlawful, it is understand why they were chasing him. I guess.
No, lemures
Oh, I
are
want
the
to check out the
lowest
package.
singular form. Are you unwrapping it? No, Tab.
That is a loaded question. I don't think I should.
Tab, you wander
Pussy.
over with the little rubber, like what's left of this creature. He's gonna pull the hat off and just proceed to just kind of chew through it like a like a little kid chewing through a cracker. He does have the advantage of, rows of razor sharp teeth.
Out of curiosity, how does that taste?
Like burnt shoe leather and ass, but it's nutritious and useful.
Probably high in sulfur.
Precisely.
Concerning.
Kellen, please don't prepare those things.
No,
I now have a nutritional restriction, and it's whatever that isn't.
I have food, but mind you, I kind of want to fuck around with trying to cook one. I won't lie to you, but that's
Yeah.
not a right now problem.
I
What are
will
you-
abstain from that one.
What are you currently holding, child who is child? I don't know how old any of you are outside of what you've said, and I'm too old to particularly give a shit in this exact moment.
I don't know. I lived in the woods and now I'm like this.
How old
fair
is
enough.
the precursor civilization again?
Like the Versians,
Very.
Yeah.
they are an epoch or more before you. Like they were gone for thousands of years before even like the first handful of elves and dragons and like societies that you know today started to exist.
Yeah, I'm gonna answer 10 million years old.
That's, you know what? Absolutely. I have no reason not to believe that. He seems an upright metal man. Who am I to judge? Past that, what are you holding? And what did this poor bastard have?
I have no idea. It's a parcel. And he is from the Church of the Demon?
Well,
Devil.
just to
What
be on the safe
the
side.
excuse me?
You mean devils, right? I don't.
Yeah, the devils. Yes.
Oh, okay. Much different. Much different. I mean, if you're not
Though
willing
that
to
does
open it,
beg the
I will.
question of why were lemurs after this particular person?
Well, if I'm being honest, it's probably that package.
I mean, the obvious assumption would be an oathbreaker, but probably should check the package first.
Nope.
How about I make sure that it's not dangerous first, and yes, Synthemagia, and I will cast Detect Magic.
Syndrome,
Yes.
you are used to casting Detect Magic. It's a very basic spell. You read magic auras. The intensity of the light and the color tends to give you kind of a clue as to the school, maybe its purpose or effect. When you cast detect magic while looking at whatever that package is, you are suddenly blinded by radiant prismatic light.
Ow.
Are you okay?
I am closing my eyes shut like I just stared into the sun by accident. Okay, that's a lot, and I can't really parse that right now.
You're pretty sure the answer to what does that do magically as a function is yes.
Dimitri,
What?
do you have any magical expertise? This seems a bit out of our depth. Ow.
If you're asking me to identify a magical item, I do not do that.
No,
I believe we're asking for your
This is
knowledge,
above our
not
pay
your
grade.
arcane abilities.
This means
Yeah,
I
as
have
we were
every reason to
explicit-
believe this could be incredibly dangerous and not something that we should be trusted with. Maybe not you either, but you're the closest thing to authority that's here.
I have to get up off my blanket. He's gonna sit up, prop himself up, leaves the cloak there, leaves the hat on the ground, tucks what's left of his snack in the hat, wanders over. Okay, what did you get? What did you... Ooh, corpse.
Ooh, another snack for later.
Do you eat the stuff like that? Looking at the dead body at the ground.
That's not what we're worried about right now. What are you holding?
A package.
Good question.
Okay, it's a package. It's a parcel. Have you unwrapped the parcel? Is it a bomb?
I would
Yet.
highly suggest
was
handing it
about
over
to.
to him first.
And maybe standing 30 feet back.
Syndrin is actually stepping like a full 5 feet back.
Just nope.
Listen, nothing ventured, nothing gained. I'm already here. It hasn't exploded yet. It's unlikely to explode now.
Something have had to have wrapped it.
Yes, okay. Are you going to unwrap it, or should I?
If
And
no
he's
one else is
staring at
willing,
you,
I don't
Amara,
mind.
because you're currently holding it.
I mean, do you want to? Because if you don't want to, I can.
Child, I do not particularly want to be doing anything. My job is to step in if you blow yourselves to kingdom come or get eaten by a griffin.
Are there griffins in these parts?
No, I think it's actually wyverns this far north.
Ah, sounds about right.
All right. Wait. So wyverns aren't wyverns aren't part of your jurisdiction? Only griffins?
You are a pedantic child, and I'm going here. He reaches out to just take the book, and there is a flash of light, and he fucking is repelled and smoldering and sitting against the wagon, staring at you, going, "This is not for me. It's not mine. You can keep it."
Oh.
He is
not
smoking.
mine.
Oh.
She is holding this and like turns to like her party members and like, you want?
Wait,
Sure,
but
I guess. Attempt to
I'm
take
going
the
to
book?
make whatever religious warding gestures I know.
wait a minute.
that
Amara,
is-
you're actively holding it, right?
Ow.
Yeah.
And then how Dimitri just touched it and just exploded?
Ow.
Oh no!
How are you holding it? How did he hold it? Points at the corpse.
I undid and then I yoinked.
I think I know. Ow.
Uh-huh.
That is a holy relic of some nature from one of the gods that dislikes me personally.
What?
Then you guys will be fine.
Personally.
Does that narrow it down?
Not really.
Oh,
I mean, he
no.
has a holy sigil on his necklace.
Oh, that's nice. That doesn't mean it's the same one that's on whatever's in that package. Ow.
Fair enough.
Smolder. Smoke.
I mean, if, the package has yet to be opened, so I think at this point I'm just gonna be like, well, nothing
It's
ventured,
a
nothing
book,
gained.
apparently.
That was a spoiler. I'm gonna open the package.
It is a large book. Seemingly parchment pages, bound in silver.
Oh, Syndrome will like this. He's a parchment guy.
There
Oh.
are arcane glyphs and religious symbols adorning every inch of this book's covers. It is also locked shut.
Huh. Any identifying anything other than just
Uh,
you know?
religion check. DC 5.
Sure. Oh, that's
Oh. Huh.
Yep.
Thank God I rolled the above 2.
Kellen?
Yeah.
There is not a known deity to you whose holy symbol is not on this book.
Oh, that's concerned. I might have figured out why that book did that to you. It's all of the god symbols on this. So even if there was some that didn't have issue with you, there's enough that explosion apparently.
Okay, good. Do keep that thing away from me.
Yeah, no,
Alana.
that's
Oh, sorry.
no. I'm agreeing with Dimitri.
Amara would like to ask for the book back to try and look for the symbol that she knows from her past and
It is not.
the
I will save you a
discovery.
quick any kind of roll. That one is not there.
Okay.
That is not a holy symbol.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
But you can examine the book. Nope, it's holy symbols. It's glyphs that seem like parts of spells that are unfinished. It's a mess. No title either.
Has
Do any of you? Oh,
oh, go ahead.
do any of you magic people know any things for unlocking locks? Hit.
No.
No, I always respected a lock. My mother taught me very well to respect a lock.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh,
See, there's this mysterious thing, Amara, where people's parents have like knowledge and wisdom that they pass on, and they pay the fuck attention to it.
Insane.
I
mean, that was
can.
that was probably to counteract the kind of wisdom we would get from Dad instead, which was more of a "fuck it, do what you want."
Yeah.
Consequences
The uh,
be
the the
damned.
the the
Not
British
that I would know
Museum
any of that.
style of investigations and tomb raiding.
yeah. In response to your saying that your mom said to always respect locks, she kind of mumbles under her breath of saying like, I mean, my mom only said to not do things or else it will kill me, so
Yeah, no, it seems kind of with that, gravity, at least.
like the
Um,
ocean or you know.
I may not be able to open it, but I can at least look it over and make sure everything's okay.
Do your thing, Magic Man.
She likes
I
your
will
funny words,
accept
Magic
the
Man.
book.
Okay. Sindrin, you
Yes,
lay hands on this item,
I do.
and you have these rapid fire kind of flashes of people and places that you feel like you know, like in your head it's like, oh yeah, that I don't know this place or that person or that thing or and now you're just holding a book. You feel like you've held this item before, and you know internally somewhere this thing's important. You're not sure why though.
Hard stare for a brief second before I just look down at the book, kind of suspiciously.
And the lock pops open.
Uh,
Wow, I knew you were a
Huh.
parchment man.
Concerning.
I
Um,
I didn't do that.
oh, uh,
I didn't figure based on the immediate surprise on your face of holy shit, it's open. However, you appear to have opened it.
indeed. Maybe some gods like you or something?
I guess so.
Or hate you?
Um,
I don't know.
I will open to the first page.
It's blank.
Second,
Blank.
I start flipping.
It is utterly and completely blank and empty.
Uh, what the hell is this?
This is just my intuition speaking, but you probably should definitely not write in it.
I agree with you, brother. But I wish I. Hmm.
I mean, is it blank to everybody?
I will like hold it to other people to see if they can see anything.
Blank parchment pages, clean, crisp, trimmed to perfect edges, but they are utterly, absolutely bleach white blank.
All I see is
Hmm.
some pretty good parchment.
So prestidigitation can make lights, if I remember correctly, like small lights, obviously,
Like a
not
little candle.
Yeah. Can I? This might be a tall ask. Can I make a ultraviolet?
You know what? Make an Arcana check.
Let's see. Uh Yeah. All right. Wee. That's a. That's
That's a
sounds
crisp
like it's gonna
6.
be a no.
No, you just managed to make kind of mostly purple.
Ah, yeah. All right. Well, that's not exactly what I was going for, but
Purple's almost violet.
yeah, but it's not that. You remember the light that that mom had that. Shit, I can't get this right.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Uh, does anybody mind if I just keep this to kind of just keep fiddling with it?
Go for it. It unlocked for you.
That's true.
I mean, I would rather us bury it in the pit and forget about it, but I don't really think that's a realistic option. So
I
go ahead.
don't think we should.
Yeah, definitely probably should not just leave that lying around.
Yeah, I mean, it had fiends after it, and also a man died for it. Maybe multiple.
Speaking of, where is the? There's no longer a man here.
Oh,
Dimitri.
what the fuck?
I
Did
didn't
you
do
eat him?
it. He's still sitting there, propped up against the wagon wheel, smoldering.
Hmm.
You didn't eat him.
Concerning.
No, I was going to.
Is like there even like a break in the grass where he was?
Yes, there's like that impact. You can see the skid down to like the body-shaped press in the grass where he was.
Was there like a trail leading out?
Nope.
There were clearly bloodstains on the wrappings of the package, and probably on Amara from prying the package out of the corpse's hands, right?
There's bloodstains on the ground where the body was.
Oh, okay, the bloodstains are still there. Okay, the body is just gone. Wanted to make sure.
Poof.
Amara goes to where the body is and kind of checks the ground to see if the ground maybe absorbed him or something, or
Would
he
you roll me
dissolved.
a perception or a survival check, whichever one is better for you?
A perception, most definitely. There you go. All right.
Ooh,
15.
15. That's Amara,
East.
there is a small, and I mean very, like barely big enough to cover the fit down. It fits down in the palm of your hand very easily, almost like a little mini. It's a little perfectly carved sculpture of ice of a little man,
Oh,
and it's
guys,
starting to melt
Well,
really quickly.
I found a corpse. It's tiny and it's made of ice. It's very detailed. Whoever did this had great
oh,
craftsmanship.
can I identify that?
Arcana. I
Hmm.
will warn you ahead of time. The DC is 21, I believe, or 22.
Oh man. Yeah, no, it would be, huh?
Yep.
21?
Would this be an okay time for an help action?
Yeah.
I would like to do so.
Consulting the other wizard over
Thank
magic
you.
theory and things like I feel like I've read about that component somewhere.
Advantage.
Well, less wizard, more.
Well,
Hey, I know at least a modicum
it
about
sounds like
magic.
a certain illusion, so. If it's more than 18, I guess I don't get it.
You know you've heard of spells that use those sorts of weird components, and you know you've heard of certain. No, that doesn't fit right. That's not right. You know that if that's a spell that does that, it's either an exceedingly rare one or in the realms of the sort of thing that most normal people would never even hear about, let alone think of ever casting in a lifetime.
Hmm.
Did you already use your inspiration for the game?
I have not.
Oh,
I have not used my inspiration today. I'm honestly, it would be a little difficult to get better than what I have currently rolled. Because I am
enough.
trained in Arcana, but I just don't have a great modifier in it because I'm not intelligence based.
Yeah.
Because this is my potentially a field of expertise for me, but like, yeah, I rolled pretty good, honestly.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
It is realistically not a check you would make more times out of 10 than you would fail.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Just checking.
So, no, you are vaguely aware that there's a couple spells that might fit the description, but you're missing, like, there's some effects, and the one you're thinking of, no, like, it doesn't create a substantial person that could carry an object, and that's not. It's got to be one of those, like, this is far outside my expertise and high enough level spell that it's like in the realms of master and archmages. If it's a
Yeah.
spell that did this and not some magical item or some supernatural creature or something.
Hmm.
So no. You have a cute little melting figure of a man. It is melting rapidly.
It's melting. It's
Is
melting.
is there a way to preserve it?
Not,
I feel like it's a
unfortunately,
corpse.
no.
Oh.
Within about 3 to 5 minutes, it will have become a puddle.
Amara gives it a salute as a send off.
Goodbye, little man.
You did well, even though you might have been a spy for someone to try and steal the book. You stole the book. Congratulations.
You stole the
You
book.
did it, you man, whoever you are.
Mhm.
You didn't get it back, but you sure did steal it.
Guys, I just gotta make it to the home base, and I'll be fine. No one can tag me. Big Jim on the playground, right behind you.
Freeze, you're it. Whole different definition of freeze tag there. Well, I guess the
You really
literal
did just make a
definition.
pun, didn't you?
No.
Yep.
No.
Freeze tag.
No.
No.
Beautiful. I love it. I adore it. That leaves you all standing here. Sindrin, you have a shiny new book. I should point something out that really only just kind of processes to you.
Mhm.
It is large. Like, it is 13 by 13, kind of big square book. Bound in silver with gold filigree and all of this really nice, probably a few hundred pages of parchment. Really thin press and all that stuff. It weighs a whopping like 3 pounds.
Ooh.
So it's pretty light.
It's lighter than it should be. Guaranteed.
Yeah.
Just, oh, this thing is excessively magical.
Yeah, nope. There's magic in that parchment. Too perfect parchment to be to be not magical.
It is part of the reason why Sindrin has every reason to believe that there is something written here that he just can't read it.
That's a solid conclusion to come to. We'll see how that pans out for you, bud.
And if you feel like selling your soul or inviting curses into your home, you can start writing in it.
You know, that was something that my mother expressly said to warn against as well. I never really thought about doing it, though. That just kind of came out of the blue.
Oh,
The
you also
selling your
have
soul part or the writing in strange books part?
No, more so the first than the second. Which is funny, because the second is the one I'm more tempted to do.
Oh, you also had a weird mom.
Was she? It looks at
Yeah.
Tabula for confirmation.
Oh, that seemed pretty normal to me.
Amara, would you make
See,
me
we
a
have a normal
perception
mom.
check?
Okay.
Both results from this will be funny to me either way.
Oh,
Ooh,
17.
Amara,
Yeah.
it is very faint, but at the mention of, oh, you also have a weird mom, you can hear a muttering off in the background. Don't know the fucking half of it.
I'm sorry, who was that from?
Oh, that was Dimitri. The
Yeah,
only other person here.
There's only one other person
Oh my
here.
god. Oh my god. She turns to Dimitri and says, "You know their mother?"
Like I said, it's been a long time since I've met one of you with the Springlies.
Oh, my mother.
The Springlies?
He's talking about these things, and then I show off my little horns.
She has little.
Those are weirdly adorable.
Whoa. What? Is that normal?
Yeah.
I start actually feeling for horns in my hair, unironically.
Or at least for me.
I mean, I don't think you'll have that problem if you'll notice the very glaring difference of your ear shapes. Just pointing that out.
To be fair, Kellen, as you really tune in, they're not quite as pointed, but those are still gently pointed ears.
I've had them since I was born.
Oh no, I meant
Although they are.
on Syndrin.
Oh,
Oh.
that's
Ah.
wild. Huh.
Yeah. No.
Apparently, I've been in the woods too long. Don't mind
She
me.
goes. She goes forward to Syndrin and starts checking his hair for horns.
Somehow that feels worse.
Like, no, get down.
To be fair, there was that weird guy that just kind of poked me in the head before I went into the building.
She looks like deadly serious
You
at that. She
people
goes,
in Valor are weird.
yeah, she literally goes, "Was he old?"
But, yes?
Don't talk to him. He's weird as fuck.
He seemed weird. He offered me a job and I just got here.
Yeah, he'll keep offering you jobs, even if you
Also, I
say
don't
no.
think I can work.
Why
Wait,
can't
no,
you work?
I can. Never mind, sorry.
Are you? Do you have your
I-
visa?
My what? Like, probably. I don't know what that is, but I
It's your
came here
visibility.
I came here from Tecoria, so they probably handled that without me knowing about it.
Mm, yeah.
Beautiful.
Well,
Oh god.
you have no horns in your head. Pat pat.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah, and don't talk to the guy. He will push your boundaries.
He already did.
Yeah, he'll keep doing it.
I
Even
don't
if you
like
try
that.
to punch him, you'll try to punch him, and then I'll figure out what point where you start to punch, and he'll step right below it. Didn't even back away from the black eye.
While they're doing that, I think I'm going to suddenly start preparing the dinner with the food that I got before all this bullshit happened.
I will light the fire.
Oh, she goes up to you and asks, "You still want to try that? The fiend corpse?"
I mean, that was something I was going to try after everyone had ate, but that was still the plan.
If you're
To be
gonna,
fair, if I was going to be put off of it, I would have been put off of it when Dimitri had his way with that thing.
Fair. It's just more, just a little bit of extra sulfur in some food isn't actually the worst for you. But you don't need a lot.
if you wanted to prep some for me, I would adore to try it.
Sure, I make no promises.
Oh,
Okay. You can begin setting up camp, getting your well, as far as a camp you've got, getting your campfire, and we will take a brief 5-minute break. See if you have water, please refill your water. Keep yourselves hydrated. If you've got a snack or a brief bathroom break, take that. I meant to do this earlier, but the middle of combat does bathroom break grow. You are correct. And we'll be back in say about 5 minutes, guys. Okay?
Aye, aye.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Yeah. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful people.
My hand anymore. The reason
On
why it
that
took so
note,
long to do this.
Well, there are
we
some
are the
things
return.
that I had to do by hand.
Yeah, there's gonna be occasionally things you have to do manually because they're not part of the free software, and buying the books is definitely
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
I
very
didn't buy
example,
none.
Mind Sliver isn't in that compendium, which is kind of
Correct,
funny.
because it only has the core rulebooks. You can custom add any other spell as needed for free, but to actually have the inbuilt ones from the other books, you have to pay roll 20 basically.
Yeah, but it had Dissonant Whispers.
Listen, I don't have an answer for you, I guess. I don't know. Wait, Mind Sliver should be
Yeah.
it's not. Okay. Something get wrecked. I don't know.
Night comes. I realize I said that way more ominously than I intended to. It's just how that phrase works.
Reason.
You've got a fire. You can cook up what bits of food you got. I have to ask Kellen, are you actually
Mhm.
cooking what's left of the Lemire's?
Oh, a little bits. Like I accept the fact that if it's disgustingly rich in sulfur, that I can only use a small bit of that in something to even remotely have it not taste like garbage.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Gentle sliver. Slice.
Mhm.
Okay. It's not awful. The bits of it that are left in there, like it's like being the person who gets the bay leaf.
Ah, I mean
One,
something. Do it again. Offer it to Dimitri.
congratulations. It still tastes like devil fart.
I mean, yeah. I. It's not like I know how to cook this. I'm just trying and seeing what happens.
I've had significantly worse.
I will take the win.
He still hasn't moved. He looks upset.
Fair. I will also
Upset.
be right back in like 2 seconds.
Amara asks, "Are you upset because the book rejected you?"
No, I'm upset because that fucking hurt.
Yeah.
You want me to like bring your hat over to where you
No.
are now so you can okay.
I'm good. It doesn't need to see me like this.
I can work on some medicine if you want.
No, you really can't.
I'm gonna process the fact that he's embarrassed to be seen by his hat.
You caught that one, did you?
Yep.
Okay.
I bark laughed. It just didn't get picked up because noise suppression.
Oh, Discord. How
Yeah,
could
no,
you?
that really got me. The I can't be seen by it.
Yeah.
No. Otherwise, you have food. You have evening time. I know a couple of you approach sleep very differently than the rest, but I'm going to be polite and ask rather than assuming one way or the other. Are y'all setting up any kind of watch for the evening?
I mean, I only need like 4 hours of meditation, so I can take whatever shift y'all want.
If I remember right, of my brother, he only needs like a kind of small period of time to actually be quote unquote powered down, right?
Yeah, and even then I think I have like a quasi awareness during that, right?
Mm-hmm. You have that like
Not proper watch, but I am aware.
yeah, if someone walks up and taps you or is making a shit ton of noise or like tries to pick you up or accost you, you are kind of aware of it happening and can kind of fuck it, I was supposed to be sleeping, but I guess not.
Mood.
Yeah, I think I only need like 6 hours. I can check. I'll check,
Mm-hmm.
but I can definitely take part of the watch.
Much like any man in his ripe years of somewhere between 40 and 60, bed to early to rise.
I'll volunteer
Yeah,
for last watch.
So I think that you and Amara just have to split then. Because I don't even think you need to do thirds at that point.
Even when I'm in my transit, like
Exactly. It's only
Yeah.
4 hours, and then I'm assuming by that logic you are also at most 4 hours powered down.
The Warforged uses 6 hours.
Oh, it's 6.
Yep.
Yeah, it's 6.
I'll tell Tabby to take it easy. I'll take the other watch.
Tabby.
That's the second time I've said that. You
I
only just
know.
caught it?
I think I got it the first time. I just didn't parse that it was directed at. God damn it. Oh, beautifully. Okay. Now, the night passes, for the most part, uneventful. I do have to point out,
Mhm.
Sinrin, you're in possession of the book, yeah?
I am. In fact, during the time that I'm not on watch, I am like kind of still looking at it.
Okay. You have this uneasy, recollection of this book is familiar. You know you've held it before. But not in yes, I know this way. Like in a, this thing is dangerous, and I don't know how it's dangerous, but it does something. And I have to keep it away from. I have to keep it away from. Who do I have to keep it away? This book is dangerous. This kind of internal loop in your head. Until you hear a wonderful little internal voice like someone's talking in your head. Hey,
Have I
hey.
heard that voice before?
It sounds like you talking to you.
Oh, wonderful.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Who has picked up the... Oh, this is new. You're...
I'm not speaking aloud when I say, "Oh, I thought this was a me-to-me conversation."
You say that. So, what the fuck are you, bud?
That's kind of rude to ask, but I'm still trying to figure it out.
You
Ah,
can't just ask people that. God.
personal boundaries.
You are,
You sound just like me,
yeah, about that.
except very different. Are you the one everyone's confusing me for?
I don't know what the fuck that means, but carry
People have
on.
been looking at me funny and treating me weird?
Uh, I don't know how to help you with that. It probably comes with the territory of being ugly or something. I don't know.
Nice burn on yourself, idiot.
I'm a book.
Huh? Then why do you sound like me?
Good question. Well, I mean, I guess technically I'm trapped in the book, but, whole different thing.
Huh?
Hello, I am the spirit of the book. Ooh. That doing it for you? Anything?
Oh, it's doing everything for me.
Okay. So, you're not Jabral. You wanna... What happened to my guy? My dude?
Oh, I assume that's the name of the last person that was carrying you. So, he got hunted down and uh died from exhaustion and turned into this little Iceman.
Ah, well, shit. So you're not, what's the polite term for what I'm looking here for? You're not, You're not a cultist of any kind, are you? You didn't.
Not to my knowledge.
Fuck.
Is that a bad thing? I think that's usually a good thing.
Well, I mean, like, sorta. Okay. Line of questioning.
Okay,
Brilliant thought.
yeah.
Uh,
Mhm.
priest?
No,
Yes. All right. Wizard?
no.
Okay. Good, good. Um, adventurer?
Starting.
Shit.
It's a trading program from school.
You're an adventurer out to. You're on a preliminary expedition, aren't you?
Yeah. With
Oh.
3 others and a proctor.
Oh. What's your name?
Cindric.
Sindrin. Okay.
Though I've been warned not to give my name to strange books.
I'm not sure who warned you not to give it to strain books specifically, but besides, I'm a perfectly normal magical book. It's fine.
Are you actually a book?
I mean,
Or are
right
you
now,
something in a book?
yes.
Does it do you have a name? Or something I can call you other than Bookie?
See, I'm hesitant to say that because there's some things attached to names. There's some, uh,
I've been learning that.
yeah, fuck it. Cards on the table.
Hmm.
When I say cultist, Jabral was one of my cultists. I don't suppose you want to, like, take this book somewhere for me, do you, bud? Be doing a big favor if you could.
I would need to know why.
Because I would like out of the fucking book. Duh.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that's a good idea for me. Or anybody.
Well, I mean, I can promise if you help me get out of the book, you will be safe.
Oh, that's an extremely loaded answer, and you have to realize that.
Well, I mean, duh. I don't know what I'm working with here.
Like, it sounds like there's a very, very good reason that you're in the book.
I mean, six of one, half a dozen of another. Findril doesn't like the fact that there could be gods other than him in hell. Findalar, sorry. Even I do that with names that start with the same letter.
Understandably. I do that too. Okay. So, oh, God. Why was he wearing... No, no, no. So, those devils we killed were after you. Definitely.
Well, no shit.
Well, it's a good thing that wasn't a question. Um... How long have you been a book?
Give or take 5 years, I think. I've been in here for, I mean, in the grand scale of cosmic things, not a long time, but personally, it feels like quite a while.
I'd imagine. It sounds like you have no one to talk to except for whoever happens to be holding the book.
Well, there's some other things in here, but they don't exactly talk.
There- There's other things in there.
Oh, yeah.
So if you get out,
Oh, no, I'm slamming the door shut on that shit in a hurry.
are you sure?
Yep.
Where would you need to go if I said yes?
have you heard of a town?
The answer's probably already no.
Well, it's in the north of the Kingdom of Valor. It's a tiny little shithole, but it is one of the larger copper mines in the kingdom. It's called Marigold.
That's highly suspect, actually, because that is one of the few towns that I know of, because we're already heading there.
Oh, see, you don't even have to go that far out of your way.
Does this have to do with the Planner Gate?
Oh,
That's just been
people know
sitting
about
there?
that, do they?
Yeah. People have known about that for about a month. I have a whole
Man,
leaflet on this thing,
you guys suck. Not you,
but
sorry.
not on
Not
you.
you specifically, but I just need to say,
You
you
don't know
guys
the other
suck at
people
your
around me,
job.
so.
Fucking the whole point. Steal the book, cover up the cave, buy the mine, do the. It's a simple plan. Follow the plan.
Sounds like
Wire.
you had someone else that was supposed to be doing this?
Oh,
Other
there was.
than, your expired friend.
Oh yeah, no, plenty of people. I was supposed to have a whole little cult. We're raising a god. It's going to be a thing. There's going to be an ascension. There'll be more than one god in hell, and then we can.
You keep saying more than one god in hell, and that does not sound like a good idea in any way, shape, or form.
Oh yeah, no, because the devil god of contracts and conmen is so perfectly the only person that should be in charge down there.
Well, sure, but that is a good point.
No
But
freedom,
you understand the
no representation.
connotations here of another evil god.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Who said anything about evil specifically?
It's a part about hell. It's implied.
No, 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 no. Hell gives you this anachronistic view of sulfur and fiends and creatures and things. Hell is a realm of punishment, it is a realm of divine justice. The people in charge don't necessarily need to be evil. In fact, it might be to the universe's best interest if a few of them aren't.
What would happen if you theoretically went through that door?
I mean, I'd be out of the book. I would have gathered the
Oh, so that's
information
it. All right.
I need to finish a ritual to do a thing. Wait, through. Sorry, which door are you talking about?
The Planet Gate.
Oh, no, I thought you meant the door here in the prison that I can't open until the book's in a specific place.
Of course, the proverbial door that I cannot see.
Correct.
Yeah,
Your
no,
planar
not that
gate.
one.
I'm not sure exactly what taking the book through the gate does. I question mark coin
We
flip.
might end up finding out. Because I'm not sure I can put you anywhere
I swear
safely.
to all that is fuck, if I had lousy minions this cycle and I end up blown up in a planar catastrophe, I'm going to be so upset. So yeah, no, take the book with you. What's the worst that could happen? I just need you to take it to a
Rift to the
silver.
astral plane?
You know what? On the list of things that could happen, that's kind of in the middle.
So how did you end up in that book?
I tried to complete the ritual without the appropriate masking to keep a certain other deity aware of it, or unaware of it, and I got slapped with the book.
Hmm. So this is divine punishment, one could say.
Divine pissing contest more than anything, but you know.
Findalar?
Oh yeah.
It's a particularly shiny book to get slapped with by a god of devils, but okay.
Technically, it belongs to several deities. They just kind of,
Oh, we noticed.
yeah. It's a whole thing. It's wonderful. It's great. It's a catch-all place to store information and people and things that they don't want to deal with. You want some forbidden knowledge?
I should probably say no, but every inkling in me says yes.
Hey, you know what? I could teach you all sorts of spells. It'd be great. You could be a priest. It'd be fun.
I haven't had very good luck with doing that thus far.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Well, if you're already headed that direction anyway, worst case scenario, maybe my minions aren't idiots.
Worst case scenario seems to be I put the book in the gate. Or, inadvertently.
I
don't know if you could tell, but I put that in air quotes.
I cannot see you. At least in the sense that you think like see, like eyes, perceive light and objects and things. I cannot perceive you in the sense that of a visual nature. I just kind of am aware of your thoughts.
Yeah, I'm familiar enough with that actually, so that makes sense to me.
Okay, good.
Come to think of it, we're already having this conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Let me try something.
Oh,
Oh, magical DM.
mm-hmm.
I'd like to form a telepathic connection
To what?
between my mind and the mind of another,
Okay, who's the other?
using my class ability,
Okay.
which I'll just throw into the channel right there.
Okay. Telepathic speech, I see this. Who is the chosen creature?
The entity that I am speaking to.
Mm.
Doing a little experimentation.
Number of minutes users. You will learn something very fun, technically. While on
Oh,
some
that's
level
beautiful.
you can kind of perceive the creature as in the book, when you
Mm.
reach out telepathically, it is significantly more than 30 feet from you.
That's funny. Okay. Yeah, you're
Also have a
staying with me
question.
for the time being, buddy.
Yay!
Like, not that relevant, but let's say if Sindrin had a communication between the book and him in his mind, and he telepathically communicated, started another conversation with another person. Could that person hear the book?
Good question.
That is a very good question.
Is it like telephone over?
Is this like a group chat, or like are we playing the improv game telephone?
Right? Yeah.
I don't know. Solid question. He has yet to attempt to do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I am.
Not
That's
that relevant.
because I don't want it to connect with anybody here except maybe my brother, who's in power saving mode.
Can't you tell? His eyes are dimmed. The battery is charging.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he's slightly slumped, just kind of that kind of sort of natural way.
Yeah. Also,
You act like you've never met another forged before. Like this is
Jesus. Oh my god.
I would say it's very obvious when I go into power saving mode as I play the Windows power off sound.
that's beautiful.
or the good old Mac OS dong.
God.
I like
Oh,
to think when you're particularly tired, it's just the dial-up noise for a little bit.
have you power saved recently this week?
It's 9 a.m. or 9 p.m. Do you know where your children are?
You know where your children are.
56k demons summoned in the distance as your child
I don't
runs
think
out of
either
battery
of them
life.
care that much. Yeah.
Jesus.
Not to know where we are right
Goddamn.
now.
Goddamn.
Although, I would like to say, well, I do have another question that is not as related to
Oh no.
a conversation with a book and, with a presumable man. Um, is
Oh no.
Dimitri asleep yet?
I mean, as far as you
Don't
can tell.
throw the book at Dimitri.
I'm not holding the book.
I know you're not holding the book.
I can't throw the book if I don't hold
That's how
the
I'm
book.
having this conversation, is because you're not holding the book.
I wouldn't throw the book at Dimitri. A gentle toss would do.
Oh my
Um,
god.
Anywho, but I wouldn't. I would like to.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
No, what would you like to?
You would like to?
I would like to go over to Dimitri and bother him about what he knows about my mom.
Oh.
I am definitely, like, watching her as she goes over to Dimitri.
It's like, oh, this goes poorly.
Yeah.
Trying my best not to bother him too much, because I know if you bother them too much, they tend to slap you.
Would you make
I love
me...
that. I'm pretty sure I already know one of the questions that's going to blurt out of your mouth, and it's beautiful.
Would you make me a perception check as you get close, Amara?
Absolutely. Although, my
Or actually, it's an
desktop-
insight check, technically.
redoing Roll20, my desktop was a little weird.
Mm,
Strange
go.
even.
Oh, I'm not
Now
supposed
it's
to see
less
that.
weird.
Nope. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, we're not supposed to see that either.
No, you are
Oh my
supposed to see the
god.
roll.
Yeah, just the raw roll, not the bonus.
Shh. That's a surprise tool that will help us later.
Yeah, no, I'll try to not keep that in mind. God.
Either way,
Aye,
insight
aye, aye.
check. I don't know if it's possible for you to beat it.
Well, if
I-
I die, it's nice knowing y'all.
Well, no, it's just an opposed insight versus deception.
I mean,
Okay.
I see nothing suspicious here. This looks totally above board.
Absolutely
Yeah.
nothing suspicious.
No,
I'm only
my
suspicious of
insight.
the elf.
The man is just sleeping. Why would you bother him?
Wow. Yeah, my insight is literally just 2.
Oh,
Um,
then it is not possible for you as the player to roll high enough. Amara, as far as you can tell, he is just gently snoring.
Oh, and that one as well. That's beautiful.
Fuck. Yeah,
You
no,
rolled it anyway.
That man is
That's
Yeah, no.
so
snoozing.
wonderful.
He is just...
Yeah. So she's not gonna bother him. She approached, checked if he was like asleep. If not asleep, then she's just gonna go back over to where she was and vow to bother him in the morning. Silently.
No, I did not mean to open that.
I forgot how to open these in separate windows that don't show up on the thing. Shh.
I believe the old workaround was you would have whatever you were using streaming on to be a separate account.
No,
Because then you could do your.
it's not because that because it's just a window capture of the Roll20 game window.
Ah. Yeah. Nope. That would do it.
So yeah. Ding 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 dong ding dong ding dong. But no, okay. Sindrin, you will spend the rest of any point of time you're awake this evening with someone whispering in your ear about, come on, join a cult. It's good for you. We're gonna restructure hell. It'll be great. There'll be actual punishment. We're gonna make sure the demons actually follow the rules.
I really wish I did not have to listen to this incessant for a solid 8 hours.
Oh, I don't sleep.
Yeah,
It's gonna be more than 8 hours, bud.
telling me surprised. Right. I was only thinking of just this period of time where we huddled around a campfire, or eventually my dancing lights when the fire dies.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Speaking of, about my fucking watch, Lucis, and I put out the dancing lights.
Okay. Now, other than that, the night passes for the most part, besides those weird little moments, uneventfully, and the sun rises on a new day. Campfire smoldering, bloodstains on the hill, dead balloons. Holy shit, you survived a whole 24-hour period.
Mine are bewildered that everyone else is awake before me. The fuck's wrong with y'all? Don't y'all sleep? The hell?
Not really.
Over here doing like the dad 4 a.m. wake up, like, all right, everyone's already awake. I'm like, what the hell is this? Did I sleep in?
I said I was taking last watch, remember?
No, I know, but it's
Oh, right. You were already asleep. Yeah, no, I took
Yep.
last watch. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I only need 4 hours. I'm good.
Sorry. Tabula? You want to hold on to this for a little bit?
Sure.
No, don't. No. No. Come on, join a cult. It's good for you.
It's like your veggies joining
Come on.
Just for a little bit until you get bored, brother.
brush 2 times a day and join a cult. It's good for your health.
Sure.
There's a bit of a
why not?
grimace on Syndran's face.
This can't possibly go poorly. This can't possibly go poorly with the thing that is totally not embedded in my chest.
I hand it to you.
I take it and just like tuck it into a pocket, I
Tab.
guess.
There's not really a pocket it fits into. It's a 13 by 13 book. Like it's a big old screen.
I shove it into my pack.
That said, as soon as you touch it, a new person has grabbed the book. Hello.
Hey kid, want to do a cult?
You're
Oh God!
only kind
a
of a
new
person.
hand. Has... thank you for noticing.
You hear a screeching noise that's like on and off again screeching in rapid tones in your head that you cannot for the life of you parse if it's supposed to be information. And then
No, I hand the book back. Actually, you know what? Yeah, okay, time. I'm good, thanks.
That was incredibly fast, actually. I was expecting at least 5 minutes.
Hey, your friend is a whole ass construct, but he doesn't understand construct language.
Don't talk about my brother like that. I accidentally say that one out loud because it's been this fucking long.
Amara looks at him and like, are you talking? Is the book talking to you? Are you talking to the book?
No, I'm just a little tired. Sorry.
I would like to insight check that bullshit.
Yeah, me too.
Oh no, Tabs assumed
Good
it
luck.
was the other thing that was causing the screaming in him.
Oh, damn.
The joke's on you.
Oh my god. Joke's on you, Kellen's good at insight.
I just realized your last name is Juve.
Yeah. Not that you know that yet.
Juven?
I am in fact the Juver. I don't schmoove, I Juve.
The Battle of Juverdam.
Ask Juve.
Oh, damn, both of you did. All right. I'll chalk it up to me being actually tired for once in my life.
Not be able to tell when someone's asleep. I can sure tell your ass is lying.
So,
to be fair, that person's neutral deception bonus is almost more than you can roll on dice to begin with.
Oh yeah.
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 So, Were you intentionally going to hide the fact that the book talks, or?
I
No, give him the book.
was gonna hide it
Straight.
for at least a little longer.
Cultist, cultist, cultist.
Shut
I mean,
up for 5 seconds so I can
I can-
explain what's happening.
Do you need a break from the book while you explain?
I don't know if
Somebody
you
can
want
hold
to
the-
give me a break from the book, because even my own brother won't.
It can't be worse than having children.
1,000.
So,
You have
Cultist,
children?
book?
cultist, cultist, cultist.
You've had children?
It's well, definitely emphasis on the had, unfortunately. But yes, I do not mind giving you a break from incessant chattering if it's a problem.
I don't want to inflict this upon you, having heard
It's-
that. I feel
it's-
bad
it's-
now.
No. There's no inflicting. I wouldn't offer if it was going to be a problem.
I need to level with what's happening with the book, I guess. It's trying to get me to join a cult.
Oh god,
fun.
yeah, that definitely would not be an issue. I'm already a part of one. Technically?
What?
Huh?
What do you mean?
I mean, he is a druid.
Yeah,
Well,
that's kind of how that works. It is technically a nature-based cult. There's no lie there.
Okay, I guess. That's the first time I've ever heard someone call their own religion a cult, but
Well, it's not really a religion.
that just feels
why
weird.
It's again, it's a cult adjacent at least.
But
No.
anyway, it's trying to get me to join a cult, and it wants me to take it to the place we're already going.
That's only mildly suspicious. Very
I know.
sarcastically.
But it doesn't want us to go into the gate.
Well, we're being told to go into the cave, and I will definitely be going in the cave. So,
And there might be something very bad if I walk into it with this book in hand, and I don't really trust it being anywhere else. I feel like I feel like this book is much more dangerous than it's letting on.
probably considering what's on
Yeah,
it.
That's fair.
definitely.
I
And
consider the book incredibly dangerous.
I understand. It hurts you. And from what I know, that's pretty difficult.
I mean, yeah, but also apparently a gunshot did it. He seems very. You seem very wary of guns, Dimitri, and I'm curious about that, but I refuse to ask about it.
Well, because he got shot by that one person.
Dimitri, motherfucker.
Tabula.
Goddamn, I can't slap.
Sorry, still needing to get on that. I have a question though. Did it sound like you, or did it sound like me?
Actually, yeah, the part of it where it actually spoke, what did it sound
It
like?
sounded like Syndrome was talking in your head.
It sounded like you.
That's
Until
weird.
there was the loud screeching.
Screeching. You mean like Verson?
No, more like
Hold
dial-up sounds.
Yeah, no, Tabula. Would you make me just a raw intelligence check?
Oh god.
Raw that intelligence check.
Come on, man.
It's not even a high DC.
Oh shit!
Ooh,
Okay,
on a
actually, roll
minus
decent.
one. Damn.
hell yeah.
What a dump stat. How about that?
Hell yeah.
You have encountered this once or twice before. It was so jarring for it to play in your head that it took a while for this to catch up. That was just kind of, if you stop and parse it out, that was like somebody was speaking Versian at 386 million words a second. Because you've heard machines do it before.
Oh. Yeah, can you tell your book friend he needs to turn down his baud rate next time? And then we can talk.
What's a VOD rate? Bookie,
Sorry.
you probably already know what I'm saying. I don't
Yep.
know.
Yep.
Okay. That's wonderful.
Okay. This one has no processing power. Got it.
What does that mean?
I'll tell you when you're
Do I have to reiterate the part of stop insulting my brother? God damn it.
The book just keeps insulting your brother? Does it have like
Kind
something
of.
against it, or?
I think
this is
so.
wild.
I'm starting to believe that's the case.
Whew.
This is probably the most aggravated I've been in a long time.
Okay, I'm going to do what I did with my wife. I'm going to go ahead and just say, maybe you should take that break now.
All right, just
I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna tentatively hold my hand out again for the book.
Which hand touches the beacon?
The one not holding my pipe.
No. I meant two people were technically reaching for the book.
That's right.
What happens if they both touch it?
Good question.
Yeah.
Are they?
I mean,
Why not?
Like,
Yeah.
I kind of stop
gonna-
for a moment when both of them end up reaching out, so if they both just keep reaching out, then they've grabbed it.
I'll grab a corner, but not like pull it out of anyone's hands.
Yeah, no, fair enough. I'm definitely interested at this point, just to be like, okay, I at least want to know.
Okay. Oh, new hands on the book. New hands on the. Kellen? Hey, buddy. Kellen.
I
Oh.
immediately take it out of Kellen's hands.
That
Oh.
voice is so familiar. Would you? It's a history check. The DC is like fucking 3.
Yeah, sorry.
So,
If
okay.
I can hear that conversation, I am pulling it out of Kellen's hands.
So I will be flat honest with you. If the actual DC is 3, it is impossible for me to fail it.
Okay then. It is just one of those like it tickles a very distinct memory, and it's one of those. Did I repress that? No. Okay. You've heard that voice before. You have encountered that voice before. About the end of the war was 5 years ago, so probably about 7, 8 years ago at this point.
Mm.
But before there was jungle in the south.
Oh.
And now I need you to make an actual history check, and the DC is unclear because it's tickling a fucky wucky in your brain.
God damn it. If only I had
Aw.
advantage.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Can I just burn my inspiration to take that nat 20?
You know what? Fair.
I will flat just do that.
Treat it as the
That's
second roll.
fair.
That's exactly. I was like, since it technically already rolled an advantage. Not that I would have known, but just I would have probably used it for this anyways. This is oh boy.
The night that like half of your village, got burnt to the ground by Yuan Ti, big air quotes. That's the same voice of the guy that was wearing the mask that was paying them off before they left, like the handful of them that were, being routed and defeated. Like that is the guy that you are 99% certain was responsible for the night that he lit the village on fire and kidnapped several of the kids.
Oh.
And the real history check is that the same face is staring at you from the other side of the book.
Oh. Well, one very clearly did not recognize me. One very clearly did. I'm gonna claw the book, or at least attempt. You know.
No, I am taking it away from you.
Oh, I
Because
love you. The
I
rage
don't-
is self, and you can't
I
move out of
heard
this
registration, and I don't know what that is, so now I am defensive against you.
Oh no! I'm not swinging at you.
I'm iron grip holding the book as well. So.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm not taking the book away from anyone. I am flat attacking with the other hand.
Oh, okay.
It's like, no. I want the book where it's at because the thing I want is somehow in it. I want it. So no. It's just. I don't know if a 22 hits the book, but I would like
Oh
to
my
attempt to hit
God.
the book.
It does. Do you want to hazard a guess at one of the item conditions of the book?
No, because I'm waiting for you to tell me to roll damage. Kellen hasn't thought this far ahead, neither will I.
Damage immunities, yes.
Okay, that's fine. I'm still going to do it.
Sync
I'm still gonna
Claw,
prove a
and
point.
that's Primal Strike, isn't it?
Yes, it is flat,
Primal
just
Savagery.
Primal Strike. So it's
Primal
flat, just giant, icky ichor claws out of my fucking fingers attempting to stab the book.
It's just sink and just not even a scratch. Not a hiss, not a bubble as the acid drips to the ground and burns the grass. Oh
Someone,
boy!
Goddess, Kellen, what just happened? What is getting into you?
someone burn the book, or I will do everything in my power to burn it myself.
Good luck with that,
I
kids.
can't.
Side note, until someone takes the book away from me, I'm going to keep doing it.
No,
Just flat,
I'm taking the book away
keep
from
going.
you.
I will keep going until it's taken away from me. Flat.
Yeah,
I am taking it away from you.
Tab is like letting go, taking a step back, hands up in a placating gesture. Well, his hand is not holding his ever-present pipe, but yes.
The thought process, is it worth to try and wrestle for the book? No, but that's also the face of the bastard. So, like,
Yeah.
Amara is going to
No, Kellen.
try and.
yeah.
Sorry, Amara, we will circle right back to you.
Okay, yeah, no
the
worries.
part that's
You're
fucking
all
you
good.
up, that was 8 years ago. That is the
Uh-huh.
same face, like, that would be the age he was 8 years ago.
It's even the same damn face. It's the exact same damn face. It couldn't possibly be you. Even you can't lie that well.
Hey,
Are
friend.
you saying this?
Who
Which-
specifically?
Sorry, Kellen.
Who the?
Oh, I'm still holding the book in some capacity? Sure.
No, sorry. Sindrin. I have to ask a question of Kellen. Did you say that last part out loud?
Probably.
Okay. Ooh, hey, friend who's holding the book. My buddy Omi, my new cultist.
Yep. Yep. No, I'm not your cultist.
Hey, you agreed. You said yes. Haha, I win.
I didn't agree.
Well, either way, you may not want to give him the book.
You're right. I can't believe I just said that out loud. Kellen, I am very sorry for whatever's going on.
Slowly picking up some kneeling down for potentially some pebbles.
Please explain what is happening so that I can understand.
Well,
because this thing has only been excited at the prospect of cultists taking it to where it needs to go, which is why I want to keep it away from you.
I'll tell you what. Oh, don't. So,
real quick. Sorry, is Kellen like? Kellen looks like he's reaching down to like throw rocks, right?
Oh no. I am slowly reaching down, but if it makes you feel better, I am very clearly not staring at Sindrin. I'm 100% staring at the book like the claws didn't work. Maybe a rock? Probably not, but it'll make me feel better.
I am going to like the whole. I'm not fully unsheathing my sword, but it's definitely the popping it out, ready to pull my blade. Because you're not fucking with my brother.
Oh no, trust me. Again, very clearly not staring or even remotely looking at Sindrin. I'm answering. I'll answer questions, but trust me, Sindrin's not necessarily the thing I'm looking at right now. The book is verified to be the problem. Sindrin, that's up in the air. That's a conversation I can have here in a minute. Past that, no, I'll tell you what. I will tell you everything you want to know right after you let me get that book.
I am.
I can flat tell you the cult thing earlier was 100% a joke. That is a very popular joke amongst druids because everyone likes to think we're nature cultists when really we just all kind of vibe with the plants.
In the midst of all that chaos, I will just circle back around to Amara. You had something in the middle of all that.
Yes. When I saw that he was about to, because I am behind him, right?
They're generally
so I can't see.
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah, so I can't see where exactly his focus is pointed at because all I know is it's pointed in Sindrin's direction. I'm gonna go to try and make him unable to attack.
It's just a gentle hand on your shoulder, just like, I really wouldn't.
But I have a feeling that if he attacks him, one of them's gonna die.
No, I don't.
Dimitri piecing together, would it be my problem? Probably. Should I handle it? probably. But
Tell you what, if one of them's going to kill each other, I stop it. It's fine.
Fine. And then I go sit by Dimitri and watch this
he's
happen.
just standing there watching this happen.
Yeah, I'll just stand
He
there
has
and
the
watch
look
this
of
happen.
someone that desires popcorn right now.
yeah, I mean, he's probably really wishing he had some popcorn to watch this shit with.
That or some alcohol.
I'm not nearly sober enough for this bullshit. But back to
You
the
How's
mean
that?
too sober for this bullshit?
God. Yeah, there we go. See? He's not drunk. He doesn't know what he's saying.
Fair. Past that.
God, is that a
counteroffer.
mood?
Counteroffer. Counteroffer. Okay, you put the book down on the ground, and I will step back. But I want I want to.
Helen,
I am suddenly a very focused man.
I am telling you with every certainty I can possibly muster that we cannot destroy this book. Not we may not. That we cannot.
You know, those are. You're probably right, but you don't know, and I'm gonna try anyways. Is the answer you're gonna get? That's just that simple.
You already did.
No, that was one attempt. The multiple attempts need to be made before even a modicum of a break can be had from this. I promise you.
I believe the term is 3 strikes and you're out.
I'll take that deal. So they're probably bouncing the rock that I have probably very much picked up this point, still staring directly at the book.
Yo, Sindrin, I've heard your name said a couple
Yeah.
times. I'm assuming that's yours, right?
I told you what my name was.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. The prospect of a new cultist, I got excited.
Apparently.
Let him do it. It'll be funny. It'll be futile, but it will be funny.
Okay, Kellen, I'm about to warn you that the book just told me to let you do it.
I believe that. And
Under the
that,
pretense it would be funny.
I don't give a shit about anyone's opinion on the matter, especially that bastard's.
I closed my eyes and let out a deep fucking breath. I'm just gonna drop the book to the ground and take a step back.
Oh, 3 magic stones into it immediately. Not even a question.
Dink, dink, dink.
Tink, tink, tink. Don't care. Just, all right. The rocks don't work. I didn't figure they would, but, you know,
Nope.
any hit will make me feel better at this point. What else can I do at this point?
I
Nothing
believe
else.
that
I
was
took all
number 2.
supports. Dimitri, I say this out of desperation. Do you have anything spicy that you would find amusing me hitting this book with? I know what I have on hand, and none of it's enough. I didn't take Shillelagh to try even that. Damn it. I can't even
didn't?
ball
That's
it
a
with
little
the
funny.
magic stick.
Walks back towards
No,
the
it makes
wagon,
sense. You got problem savagery.
climbs up into the back of the wagon. You hear the sound of a drawer opening. Rifle, 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 rifle. Comes back with like a ball peen hammer.
No question asked. Take hit.
What's your strength?
Not great. 13.
So you can pick it up and swing it. Barely.
Oh, do I need to two-hand it? I'll two-hand it if that helps.
It's not big enough to two-hand.
You know, fair enough.
That thing is
I
like
two-handed anyway.
solid 60 pounds.
Jesus. Okay. Yeah. No. I will absolutely take this fucking thing out of
You-
pure rage and try and smack the book with it.
Hands it to Kellen, and you see the oh, hello.
I asked for spicy. This is spicy.
Amara looks at it like, how heavy is that thing?
Through very clenched teeth, very as the hammer comes down.
Thwank. The book is a little bit deeper in the dirt.
I imagine arm visibly shaking and having probably let go of the hammer like, motherfucker.
Yeah, that vibrated your elbow in a way that's uncomfy for an old man.
Yeah, I fucking bet. All right, fine. That was strike 3. I am not an unreasonable man when it comes to that specifically.
Can you collect
Go.
the hammer? I don't want to,
No, yeah, I was already picking it up with both hands to bring it back to Dimitri. Because whether or not I can swing it with 2, I can at least carry it with 2.
Thank you. Back up, rifle, slam.
At this point, I am flat gonna go sulk across the way a little bit. No, eyes do not leave the book.
You.
I'm picking the book back up.
That's fine.
An attempt was made.
3 of them. I was
No,
allowed
that's,
3 attempts.
That's in Syndren's head.
I figured. Me, the player, is saying that. Don't worry.
That's fair. Hello, new friend.
I'm not a new friend.
Well, hello, new idiot.
Sounds like I should be
God damn
upset.
it.
Perhaps.
But it also... No. Okay. Kellen,
Mm-hmm.
I know that we just met, but this is a pretty strong reaction.
We're gonna
and
put
so
some quotation marks in the air with my fingers real quick.
What do you mean, quote? What are those? What do you mean?
Well, that bastard's voice had your face, and while I don't necessarily think you are that, that means by technicality we have somehow met before is my guess. Whether or not you remember, or if you are even you, I'm questioning a lot, but you would have already broken persona
Okay.
to try and stab me in my sleep if you were that fucking asshole.
Oh, Jesus. What? I guess. That sounds horrible. I wouldn't do that.
Welcome to why
Okay.
I don't have necessary issue with you currently. You'll have to excuse me. I'm processing a lot.
I appreciate that, but I think we should all understand what's going on here.
In no layman's terms, because I don't feel like particularly unboxing this whole box right now, that fucker burned down, kidnapped, and killed my entire village for the most part. Which consisted of my wife and 2 children.
Hey, he does remember me.
Shut up.
Fine.
Ellen, I am
Fine.
so sorry.
It's not your fault, I don't believe. You are not in any way involvement based on current actions, because I don't think that one has the capacity to apologize.
I mean, not honestly.
I dropped the book.
Wait, no, please.
To be fair, as soon as you're not touching it, you can't hear it, so you don't hear the whack.
Exactly.
You hear the.
Do we still have that cloth that the book was wrapped in?
I mean, it's probably still on the ground. I don't think anyone particularly held on to it.
Like, I think it was important to note that the cultist was running around with it wrapped.
You know, that's probably not a bad idea.
Yeah.
The rag that he had it wrapped in is still laying there on the ground.
Am- um, Amara decides to say, have you gotten your break yet? To Cindrin.
I don't think anyone got a break in that specific scenario, except maybe Dimitri.
To be fair, this is the
Yeah.
most interesting thing that's happened to me in the last 2 weeks.
I kind of figured based on how you were standing there watching.
So you gonna wrap it up and try again?
Oh, I will not be touching that foul fucking thing again. At least not till I
Someone
can figure
else
out how
can
to
do that.
claw the bastard out of it myself.
It hasn't talked to me yet, so I don't know its voice. I'll just put the cloth over it and tie it up like a rut sack, or
Turn the
you know what I
bag
mean.
inside out to grab the dog poo off the ground. Okay.
So she goes over
It,
with
it
the
is
cloth.
definitely a procedure, especially because the book's not particularly heavy, but it's large. Would you make me just a raw dexterity check? It's just an application of mild finesse.
Do. I have dexterity. Many dexterities. Lots of dexterities. Boop.
Come on.
Double boop.
A natural 1.
Damn.
Jesus.
Are you?
That's her second one in a row. Oh, sorry, not in a row. Thank God there was a break between the two.
Yeah, there was a break.
Flawless
Thank
victory.
God.
You're kind of wrapping it up, and there's a brief moment where your hand brushes across, and it's like, "Oh, hey, you want to join a cult?" And she's like, "No,
Not
no, 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 no."
particularly. My mom would kill me. Or at least kill you. Or kill something.
Oh.
And continues to wrap it.
She couldn't kill me if she tried. Silence as soon as it's wrapped all the way up. Blissful
It's
silence.
quiet. Oh, I'm so glad. This is the best idea anyone's ever had ever. The voice was so annoying. No offense.
To be fair, they're into like the way they talk is so different. I cannot equate the two together.
Yes, I love your voice, Sindrin. You are wonderful. You can keep talking if you want, but that thing needs to shut up.
Oh. So, this has been amusing, Great diversion. Wonderful. You're bonding. It's a good thing for adventurers to have friends. We still have a job to do.
Sindrin gets in the wagon.
Yep.
Yep.
She also goes to the wagon. And then on the way to the wagon and said, "Hey, you don't happen to know my mom, do you? You said you knew my mom. Now that you're up."
Dimitri, entertainment. Yes, immediately as we're getting in the wagon. Oh no.
I am not taking questions at this time. Hops up into the driver's seat.
Is there enough room in the driver's seat for a passenger?
Not really.
Oh. If I stood.
Crawl up anyways. Climb up anyways.
But you see, I have questions and you have answers.
Amara would like to maneuver herself to fit, like, with him in the front.
The fuck are you doing?
If it is possible.
Like, you can technically brace a foot on here and kind of stand on one of the wagon, like the ruts that the horse is sashayed up to the wagon with.
That works.
But it's an awkward, bouncy ride the whole time. This is
That
why
works.
you said, I'm maneuvering up there to be up there. And it's just like, what the fuck are you doing?
Well, you don't have questions at this time, but it's a long ride to the city. So, maybe you'll have time for questions in 5 minutes.
There is a beautiful moment that we have reached the 4-hour mark, and I don't think anything that is going to come next is going to be the sort of thing that will only take 15 or 20 minutes. So I will tab through there. Not sorry. We will put a pin in that as the next day or two you're traveling do remain entirely uneventful, and you will be treated to several iterations of, how about now? No, not now. Well, what about later? Not later either. Well, what do you know? I don't know nothing. I don't know what the fuck makes you. Of question? No. Question? No. Question? No.
Are we there yet?
And at
Literally.
one point, she's probably even going to mention, God, you sound like my mother.
He will, at whichever point that is, throw you off the wagon, think better of it, come back, and pick you back up.
Now you really sound like my mother.
It's just, shit, I can't leave you behind.
Shit, I have work obligations. God damn it, I'll get in trouble.
I am not allowed
Which
to
is-
leave you behind.
This is not.
Which
This is
is-
not worth the payment.
Hilarious because every adult figure in her life has done that to her, but they haven't come back for her.
Beautiful.
She just had to scurry up to them again.
Oh,
Oh.
so on that note, we will be reconvening not next Sunday, but the Sunday after. Let me double check the date on that one. May the 18th. Same bat time, same bat channel, folks. Oh, this has
Groovy.
been a whole thing. Hey,
It made me laugh so hard.
and I do believe I have a new question to just start asking strangers in public. Hey, you want to join a cult?
You want to join a cult? Come on. You know
Oh,
you
that'll
want to
be
join a
fun.
Come
cult.
Bringing
on.
justice to
It's
hell.
good for your health.
God damn it.
Am I allowed to be part of another one still?
I mean, probably. I don't know. Are you opening the book and asking?
Is it
Nope.
like a one-time deal, or can I
It's a
join twice?
one-time deal. Can I join twice?
Do I get like membership rewards? Do I get that 10% discount someone floated earlier twice?
Thing is, I'm pretty sure if I touch that book and I asked, "What is my purpose?" the book would go, "Totally to join my cult." Yes, definitely. That's why
Yes.
you were made.
100%.
Totally, trust me.
Oh, on that note, I am tabbing this over to the ending scene. I'm going to mute you absolute creatures for just a second. Do my sign off here. This has been a lot of fun. I am very glad to be back. I am very glad to be getting to play D&D with a bunch of actual wonderful people. I hope to see you all next week, and then anybody that is watching this, just like any time when I sign off a stream, wherever, whenever you guys are. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, folks. I hope you have a great day. Love you guys. Bye.